We're going live.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you had everything out. You didn't want people to hear.
Kev, how's it going? Long time no see.
What's up, Kev?
Hey, Kevin.
What's going on, everybody? Bronco Juggalo and the Super Slash Brothers are here.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Kevin. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, his last video I watched, I think I watched it today, but it looks pretty good. I can't remember the name of it, but it looks cool. Oh, it's a slasher movie.
Nice.
Looks like it's right up my
I really
alley.
haven't had a chance to watch anybody's videos that much today.
Yeah, you didn't watch mine today.
What'd you put up? I watched Joe's.
Nothing. That's why you didn't watch mine.
Ow.
You got to make a copy of that for Brad, Joe.
I thought I did.
No, I don't have that
No,
one.
me and Dave.
I watched that one live, but then I got a copyright strike, so I took it down.
You got a copyright straight for that?
For the music.
What the fuck?
So I rage quit it. Like, fuck this.
I rage quit.
Yeah.
That's terrible. You can't even play foreign movies anymore. God damn it. I know one movie we won't be watching live.
Shrigo.
No, Hack-O-Lantern.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't want to suffer that wrath.
I mean, it may be no. We don't want to owe anybody money.
No. Mm-mm.
I want to be on the People's Court though.
Yeah.
I can watch just about any Wild Eye movie live. I could probably even show it on the thing, and I guarantee you he won't fucking copyright strike me for it.
Look at that cocky son of a bitch. He won't copyright me because he loves me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Who? Frankie? Yeah, he's sleeping.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Where the fuck is everybody? What everybody doing tonight?
Hey, Danny. Scathing. That's the name of it. It looked pretty good.
Oh man, so I have 2 full days off this weekend. First time in a month, and I cannot wait to start drinking.
Start.
I figure I'll let my fajitas settle a little bit, and then I'll start drinking.
Fajita.
Fajitas. They're fajitas.
Okay, so I'm watching the Alien Factor, Joe, and you got to get it because it's like $10 on Amazon.
Yeah, I saw that.
So one of the parts in it is I actually started watching it before I started watching the movie. Of course, you can't see anything because it's dark in here. It's called The Television Years. So, remember I told you the guy, Richard, or they call him Dick, Richard Diesel is in his movies?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was from my childhood. He actually played Count Gore Duvall, who was our creature feature horror show host for years. He was also DC Captain 20 and a bunch of other things. He was on Bozo the Clown years ago. And
I like Bozo.
Yeah, they had because it was in Maryland and Dick Diesel was from Maryland, Dreisel or whatever his name is. It got a lot of play on horror, the horror host sort of thing. And what they do is they have this segment on there called the TV Years, and it has his segments in it from when he did that movie, when he showed the movie. They even had the creatures come on there,
Nice.
which is pretty cool. So definitely worth it for that. And by the way, I always said he lived in Towson, but that's where he grew up. Apparently, when he died, he lived right where my daughter used to live in Perry Hall. So that's like 20 minutes away, maybe.
Yeah.
So pretty cool. I had a ball with it. It had some fun creatures in it, and I'm going to move on to the Alien Factor 2 next, which looks like fun.
Retweet.
The water. Somebody washing their hands?
My grandma.
Oh. Alien Factor 2, the Alien Rampage.
Hey, Ben.
Oh, if you guys didn't get that from Hamilton Book, I think my daughter got it for me for Christmas. It was on there for really cheap, but now apparently it's out of print.
Of course it is.
So, yeah. So it's going for like 30 and 40 bucks. I think she paid like $1.95 for it, or $2.95 or something. Yeah, this one should be pretty cool. Although I don't think Dick. Okay, I shouldn't say that because I don't want to spoil anything.
All right, just tweeted out that we are live. I thought somebody said Vince. Did Vince come in? Oh,
Yeah.
there he is.
Hey,
Hey,
Vince.
Vince. Vince, real quick. Jason told me you wanted to do Wild Eye Week this year, or the first part of the year. I do 2 a year usually. Are you going to do all? I just want to double check that you're going to do all 7 days, because if you are, I will put your channel up on the next stream, on the next trailer.
Hey, Ben. Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Tim,
Hey, Ben.
you as well. You said you wanted to do it this year, right?
Who?
Tim.
Oh.
What's up, Ben? All right, bro. I'll put your channel on the next stream. Did you do it with us last year? I don't remember you doing it or not.
I think he did. I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, he's not. Tim's not doing it.
Oh, okay, Tim. I thought you were. My bad.
I haven't seen that yet, Kev. I knew Ben did. Ben Grimm did. But
Yeah,
I'm
Ben
kind of
saw it.
waiting.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's I'm waiting until it comes out on
Doesn't it come out next week?
physical media. It comes out on physical media next week.
I believe so. I think on on Tuesday, on the 23rd. I was reading something about that they were going to put it out on the 23rd on Blu-ray.
Let me check.
Yeah, it
A
does.
lot of people didn't like Cabin Fever Patient Zero, but I enjoyed it.
It comes
I
out
did not
Tuesday.
like it.
Tuesday.
I liked all of them.
Think it'll be Blu-ray or just DVD?
I hope Blu-ray.
I hope it's just going to be 4K, Dave.
Oh no!
Are you
I
talking
hope
about
so
wrong
too, so I
turn?
can save.
I know
I
I'm
hope
going
so
to get
too.
it, that's for sure.
So I can
Are you
save some
talking
goddamn
about
money.
wrong turn, Dave?
Well, oh yeah.
Betamax.
It's Blu-ray. So coming out on
we,
Blu-ray.
we do another one later on in the year too. We do another one at the end of the fall or towards the fall. Tim, if you want to join us, then I get you. You're doing other shit. We get that. Speaking of which, don't forget to put me down for one of those VHSs, Tim.
What the heck? You know
I
Matthew
really want one of those
Modine's in this?
VHSs.
Yep.
Wow.
Mhm.
That's Huh. Interesting. Ooh, random acts of violence. That looks like fun.
I want to get that one. I want to get Spree as well.
What?
I want to get that one in Spree.
Spree?
Yeah, the guy from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Hey, Siznak. Hey, Patrick.
Isn't that
What
supposed
up,
to be weird,
Siznak?
Dave?
What?
Isn't that supposed to be weird?
Why are we booing? What's boo?
What are we doing?
You guys already know what you're gonna do for Wild Eye Week yet?
I'm
Nope.
waiting to get my next two. I'm waiting to get the packages in that they're sending me.
Hmm.
But I do have my first one already done. My first one's already done.
Yeah, I have a bunch already filmed, so I don't know if I'll use some of them for the week or what.
Yeah.
I was considering doing like all Raw and Extreme for that week or something like that, but I don't know yet.
I have 2 already filmed. But they're older titles.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna mix it up with some older and some newer that week.
You know. Oh, I don't have to. I'm gonna show how easy I'm gonna do it.
Wonder Woman comes out next month, at the end of the month. And then Willy's Wonderland is April 13th. Huh? I'm just talking to myself.
You gonna get that, Dave?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I don't know if I want to watch it on demand first and then get it.
Are you gonna get Wonder Woman?
Oh, Wonder Woman, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. It's on the superhero movies. It's always a given. I always get them.
Greg, you're crazy. That movie's awesome from start to finish. I even like
normally
the
do
doll
too,
that
Dave.
gets pulled through the window.
I will say that when the first time I saw the movie, that was the only thing that bothered me because I thought it looked phony.
What, the mom getting pulled through the window?
It
Yeah.
doesn't bother me at all. It's to me that's that's just old school.
Yeah, but I saw it when I was a
right
little
there.
kid. When I was a little kid, I expected things to look real. I guess I didn't.
Funny, like how
I
sketchy
didn't-
it looks.
So you're like
Yeah.
kids these days.
Yeah, basically, more or less.
It's like pulling a blow up doll through the fucking window.
More or less, yeah.
Where's my goddamn CGI?
Hey, Jen.
I
Damn.
was cool with it. I love that ending. I think it's a cool way to end it.
It's a cool way to
Shows
end
that
it.
we are better than our fears.
I thought pulling the doll through the window, it just didn't look. It just didn't look real.
Yeah,
Hey, Jen.
she's just too stiff. Like her body doesn't go limp or anything. Just,
Yeah, and the knee like goes the wrong way. And, it's just one of those things that just looks rough.
I think the world dropped the ball on Wonder Woman 84.
You know, for two guys that say that their favorite slasher movie, aside from Halloween, is Friday the 13th Part 2, I wouldn't be talking.
What are you talking about?
You really want me to get into all the fuck ups and weird things in that movie?
The only thing I can say that you might think is a fuck up or a weird thing, but it could also be a dream sequence, is Paul. And no one ever really knows what happens to Paul. And of course, when the dog shows up, but that's probably a dream sequence.
well,
Even though
that's the dream sequence. Yeah.
I refuse to believe that, but
Muffin.
I sleep better at night knowing the muffin was fine.
Dog from Part 8 was fine. What was the dog in Part 8?
Oh yeah, he's just roaming around fucking Vancouver.
Yeah.
He got some Tim Hortons and some went to a nice clean strip club.
They renamed him.
Got some poutine, yeah.
I want some Tim Hortons. Who's what?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I have to agree with Greg on this one because I just watched it the other day. That would take a lot more than fucking 10 minutes to set up. Yeah, she like, about 45 minutes to at least an hour and a half. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a second.
Well, there was deleted scenes where she calls over Kevin McAllister and he helps her set up the booby trap.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and like the collector and Jigsaw.
Like he knows what he's doing. She's like, I gotta go.
Oh, the best thing was today, the Hero and the Terror I watched today,
Hmm.
and how he escapes from the prison. While it looks neat, it wouldn't happen in a million years.
I can't remember it. I gotta watch that again.
He takes some
Oh,
metal,
the window, right? Yeah.
the bars where he does the bars. He does it with dental floss,
Yeah.
chapstick, and metal shavings, and he basically uses it like a hacksaw. Now, first of all, he wasn't in there very long, so
Yeah.
in order to cut all the bars and bend them all, you know.
Yeah.
But it was a thought that counted. I always said that you have to suspend disbelief in order to be a horror fan, but
Mm.
you know.
Oh, sorry, Craig. I can't agree with you on that, buddy. That movie's a masterpiece.
I can agree that it takes more than 10 minutes to set up elaborate booby traps.
I actually never even thought of that. So Craig's reading more into that movie than I ever did. So
Hey,
I just
James
thought
Bond.
that looked funny.
James Bond did it in his house in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
but that's
watched it,
James
like,
Bond.
a week ago, though. I watched all of them in a week. And now I'm on to the Friday the 13th set.
Nice.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny though? It's like here we go again. We're talking about a horror movie. We believe that Freddy Krueger could be real, but we don't believe he could set a booby trap in 20 minutes.
Right.
We gotta
Yeah.
get our priorities.
It's not
Never
the
mind.
fact that
The whole thing is
fact that
based
the
on the
dead
guy that
serial
comes
killer
at you.
came back from the dead and
You
haunts
know.
people's nightmares, but you can't set up traps in 20 minutes. That absolutely can't happen. Dude hung himself with a sheet in a prison cell, and but Nancy did not set up those traps.
I always thought, what fucking planet are they climbing down a window and with sheets? I never understood that one. Your sheets would like come undone real quick.
I can't even like
You'd be
go to
shocked
sleep
at
without
how
ruining my
you'd be
sheets.
shocked
My-
at how
Hey,
how
Hobbs,
well that actually works.
Yep.
that's really funny.
It
Though.
actually does work.
Yeah.
You'd be shocked.
What
I've
sheets?
seen
I
it.
tried it.
It really works.
I
The
tried
shit we
tying them
get,
together. It just does not work.
No, prison sheets are different than sheets that you get. Prison
Yeah,
sheets
but
are
I'm
tough.
talking
They
about
are.
regular movies where people do that.
I've actually seen that shit happen. So, like,
I'm talking about regular
I've watched
movies where
guys hang
people do
themselves
that.
in showers on sheets.
It's funny. It's
6
so
and a
funny.
half hours.
It's so true, but it is funny the stuff that we nitpick in these movies.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
suspend our disbelief for like the craziest shit, but then if it's something like that, it's like absolutely not.
Speaking of 45 minutes. Well, it's 20 minutes in the movie, but it's not 20 minutes to us. It's not 20 minutes to.
Like
Or
like
it's 20 minutes to them, but it's not 20 minutes in the movie.
even Friday the 13th Part 2, it's like we freak out because they don't mention what happens to Paul, but we believe that Jason survived on his own in this fucking hut for all these years.
Yep.
That's what we care about. But where the fuck is Paul?
And
Yeah,
goddamn Paul. And why is Muffin still alive?
It's
Nothing
so
died. That was a dream.
Muffin
Muffin
lives. No,
lives.
it's not.
Muffin
Muffin lives.
so funny.
Nothing got eaten.
Nope. Oh, that's another thing. If you really look close at the dog, it's got these like almost like vampire teeth because they're so plastic and white looking.
Yeah.
Next time you watch it, just look at it.
Oh,
It's,
God,
it's
now I
really-
know. Now I got more to look at.
Yeah. Oh, Dave.
Glorious
I'm going to be
fucking-
looking for toothpicks, you asshole.
Right. I've never seen them
ruining
before.
every-
All the toothpicks, yeah.
Well,
I
it's
don't
like the wrench. It's like the wrench in fucking
Halloween.
Halloween. I had
Yep.
to see it on fucking high definition. Then all of a sudden I see it. It's like,
Yep.
Yeah.
That
thanks,
was
Joe,
me.
you dick.
Mhm.
I never knew that was there.
I never noticed it either, ever. And now I just pretend it's not. Like, I don't see it anymore.
I noticed it years ago on my freaking VHS, and I was like, "Is that a wrench?" And then like the internet age happened and stuff, and I remember looking online and other people were talking about it. And I was like, holy shit, it really was a wrench. I don't know what it was. Just like, it's like I had seen the movie 1,000 times, but I just must have been looking at the right spot at the right moment, and I was like, that looks like a wrench. And then the Blu-ray came, and forget it. It was clear as day.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
7:20. Not time for bed yet.
Yeah, it was. I mean, even knowing like how the gag worked, I still never saw the toothpicks. And then tonight, I'm like, what? Where the fuck did those
Toothpicks?
come from? Yeah,
Did you see Luigi's hairy knuckles?
yeah. I've always seen those. I've always seen Tasso's knuckles.
That funny shit.
Like, where the fuck did those come from? You're supposed to lop them off with
That's actually a good conversation though. People in the chat and then us. Like, what are some things from some of our favorite horror movies that drive us crazy? And it could be little stupid things like that. But what things stand out to you the most?
Talking about in Friday the 13th when Mrs. Voorhees gets her head cut off. I've never seen the toothpicks that are holding her head on until tonight.
Yeah.
I've even watched the Steelbook like a couple months ago when I got it, and I didn't notice it.
Then does that have both cuts on there, Dave, or is it
Yeah.
just the unrated cut?
I think it's just the unrated cut.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to know something that bothers me? That's always bothered me. Is that when Michael Myers gets shot 6 times, he walks up on that ramp to go over top of the of the railing. It always bothered me because I was like, "What is he doing? Fucking floating?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he
I'll
floating
bring it
over
back.
the railing?
He's fucking moonwalking back off the porch.
Yeah, right.
Guy Fieri.
They didn't want him to actually hit the railing because they thought if he hit the railing, it would flip him
Yeah.
and not get the shot they wanted, but also that he could get injured. So they had to do the thing with the ramp to make it to get the shot they needed.
Just looks funny. He's like elevating.
Yeah.
So I don't pay attention to it. I really don't. That kind of shit does not bother me at all. It's just part of movie making. It's the way it happens.
No,
It's
yeah, it
shit
is.
you
But
do.
there's certain things that you
And-
notice, and once you see them, you can't unsee them. It's
Exactly.
like they just stick with you.
But it's like, to me, those are the things that make the movie good. Seeing that dummy go through that window, to me, I would rather see that than them go back and George Lucas and do a fucking CGI going through there.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
No, I would rather see that. I would rather see him going up the ramp than them, which they could do actually that one pretty easily.
No, I like
Yeah.
that too because it shows it's like a product of its time, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
adds that to it. But it is funny. It's funny as the years go on and different technologies and stuff. And some stuff is better back then, and obviously some stuff is better back now. But it's like better now. But it's just funny certain things that stand out.
Like right now, I just put on Halloween again for like the billionth time. And when I come to that part with the wrench, I'm going to see if I notice it or not again.
You'll notice
And,
it.
but if I do, it's not. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, no.
You should turn it off and say fuck that.
Yeah, never watch it again.
Thank God.
I
Like,
get more bugged
you
at
have,
new movies like remakes that fuck shit up in my. That's why I get so bugged at the Halloween remake. Things that fuck shit up that's right in the originals.
Oh, like John Carpenter's Smoke in the original, like in the scene with the hedges.
I never even noticed that till people started talking about it.
Yeah.
I always
I
saw
never
the palm
noticed it
tree. I
either.
never really cared about the fact that it was there. I know lots of fucking towns that aren't in fucking California or Florida that have palm trees because they transplanted them there. Just like also the fucking 4 and 5 were filmed in Utah, and if they were to turn the camera the other way, all you'd see is the fucking mountains.
You can kind of see them in the opening. Yeah.
Hey Kevin, do you have strip new for your killer?
The fuck are you talking about, Ben?
Don't get
Twilight?
filthy now.
He says he's got a bunch of old giallos. If he does, he needs to watch the end of it. Just the end. That's all he
Hey
needs to watch.
Hobbs, I need to have a rundown with you on what we're doing for this next trailer.
Oh. Ben.
No, Twilight does not count as horror. And who am I to say? I am Brad.
Strip nude for your killer.
So, Jason, you're gonna watch The Gift?
Yeah, I got it upstairs somewhere. I've never seen it before.
Wow.
And my wife came downstairs. Well, Corinne came downstairs, and I was watching Disturbing Behavior. She said, "Is this the one where she gets nude in it?" I was like, "Nah." I thought it was funny.
Holmes, right?
Yeah, Katie Holmes. Yeah, just watch the end. It's funny as hell. One thing I never noticed, because I always had a really shitty taped copy of Halloween, was, and plus, I mean, in order to fit more movies, sometimes you would cut the credits. I don't know if you ever did that, but I used to do that, and it used to drive me crazy. But I never noticed the breathing at the end because it was such a
For me, it
bad
was trying
copy.
to cut out commercials.
Huh?
For me, when I did those recorded tapes, it was trying to cut out the commercials. You had to be
Nice.
there to pause and unpause the recording for the commercials.
I used to tape right from beta to VHS or from VHS to VHS. Oh, God damn. And whew. Anyway, like I said, it was such a bad copy that I never noticed the breathing before. Opened my world up when I bought the DVD. I was like, what the fuck is that breathing at the end?
I think the last thing that I recorded on the VHS was "Dude, Where's My Car?"
Oh, shit. I don't even remember. Before we got a DVR, we used to record a lot of our shows. Hey, Ashley P.
Hey, Ashley.
Hello. You left this.
Not very good.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, where's my car's funny.
I give you like 100 goofs from Groundhog. If you want.
You say goof?
The goofs, yeah, like shit that you're not supposed to see in it. So
You know where they all are.
when they're driving in the car at the beginning, you can see the GoPro in the back seat that I didn't use any of the footage from because it wasn't good footage.
Really?
When they're running from the killer and they go in the back room, they run by a fucking light stand. When the detective and the doctor in the car, you can see those fucking lavalier mics that I love so much. On their shirts. Well, on one of their shirts.
Hey, Sean.
What up, Sean?
You think you have it in a double. Oh, that's cool. It's a good giallo, but just the end, the end is something to see. Definitely something to see.
Hey, why is this in here? That Diet Dr. Pepper box.
Shit.
Oh, you couldn't take the box out?
I forgot.
This fucking thing is still kicking me out.
Don't tell me I hate all.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's stuff all over there.
Dude, where's my... You'll see a scene like that in Morbid, Dave, when you watch it.
Oh, cool.
They forgot to take out a stand, and we were watching it. We were cracking up. We definitely, I mean, we're not going to watch that for Wild Eye Week, but we all need to watch that together. That'll be fun.
I could, yeah. So I might have all those.
Which one?
Morbid. Is it okay to do it if it's an SRS?
No, I mean, we're not going to watch it for Wild Eye Week, but
Yeah.
if we oh yeah, you can do that for yeah. Brad just
Yeah.
yeah.
Then I have them all for 7 days. Okay.
Okay. Because Brad just did chocolate vanilla strawberry, and it wasn't Wild Eye, but Wild Eye was the main one who put it out. So
Is that the sequel?
fuck you, Joe. I just got that. Fuck you, Joe. It's chocolate strawberry vanilla, right?
There you go.
I don't fucking know. I always get it.
It's not
mixed up.
CVS. It's CSV.
CSV. It makes a big difference. Let me tell you.
It goes in alphabetical order. CSV.
Let me think about that for a minute. Oh yeah.
They should call it Napoleon.
Napoleon.
Chocolate,
Yeah.
strawberry, vanilla.
Neapolitan, yeah.
Napoleon. I still need to see that, Kevin. It looks fun.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
It's hysterical. It's so dumb, but it's a lot of fun. I've seen it. Yeah, I watched it. They had it on Showtime for a while.
Nice.
They had two of their movies on Showtime.
Okay,
One.
Halloween.
Would you say, Joe?
I was just saying I can hear the Halloween theme.
Did they?
copyright
Now, was that
strike.
that was YouTubers who did that one, right?
What's that?
Yeah, Dubro Party Massacre.
I have no idea.
Mhm.
It was funny though. And they also did. I'm trying to think of the name of the. They had another Scream Team one on there as well.
Okay, I noticed it. But it's
Oh,
just
okay.
not-
The wrench?
Yep.
It's in your head now. I don't think you can get around it.
Now you got to see the you have to see the camera guy's reflection in the phone booth. You have to see John Carpenter's smoke.
I missed that.
And when he's in
I've
the
seen
bushes,
them before.
he's just in the bushes going, I don't
The smoke
fucking
in the
care.
camera guy's reflection would be easy to take out. But why? That's part of the charm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now, Dave. It's it has a hand coming up. It's called it's a creature feature, but I can't remember which one it is.
And maybe you want the car.
At least I think I still have it on here. I know I didn't watch it.
It was Michael. He wanted the
Oh,
car.
it's called Exposure, Dave.
Didn't he?
Oh, exposure. Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
he grabbed John in the car. He wanted to get away right there.
the hand.
He wasn't trying to kill you. He was
Yeah.
trying to get away.
hand
I think it was
comes up.
I think it was
Where you going with them, Craig?
I must have been at a horror convention.
What?
What time?
Well, Scream Team Releasing was at mine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So then, so that was There we go.
Is
It's
that
all
part-
coming together.
I bought Cherokee Creek.
Mhm.
I think is one I bought, which is pretty good.
Because I met Justin.
We could use a little more seasoning, some cilantro, but I don't have any.
To the roof.
And I got Maniac Farmer, and it's a double feature with something else on it. I'm Dreaming of a White Doomsday. I got that one.
I'm not huge on Jamie Lee Curtis's clothes at the beginning of this film, but later on, after she gets home from school and she changes, that's cool. I got that.
1031. I have that one.
I need to see
A
that.
little bit.
The Barn. I have the Barn.
The barn's awesome.
Yeah, Barn's really cool.
Witching season.
Yeah.
What the
Witching
fuck are you guys even talking about?
Scream Team Releasing.
You're just fucking naming titles.
Scream Team
From
releasing.
Scream Team Releasing. Nancy's 20-minute home improvements.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nancy the Tool Woman Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last one I watched in that set was New Nightmare again.
What's that?
Oh,
Dave?
something else we could nitpick. How a guy that's never driven a car and's been locked up his entire life
It's
can
not
drive
that
the car all the way.
I mean, at
Dr.
least
Wynn showed him.
at least they mention it.
Dr. Wynn showed him.
Yeah,
Dr. Wynn wasn't around yet.
Yeah,
he's known. Yeah,
he's in that movie.
Yeah.
That's the guy Loomis is talking to.
It's not the same guy.
No,
Well,
but
it's
he's
same
credited.
character, yeah.
He's credited
Are
as
you
Dr.
sure?
Wynn.
Because I thought he said, is it really?
Yeah.
I thought he called him something else.
No,
No.
he's credited as Dr. Wynn.
Mhm.
Oh.
And he's the one who says it too. He's like, maybe
I guess I never really noticed the on the credit.
Maybe someone around here give him lessons.
Actually, I could kind of see it. If he shaves the mustache off, it could be him.
right?
Like older, a little older.
Yeah,
'Cause
like a
it's-
young Dr. Wynn.
And everybody's favorite doctor from the new one.
That fucking guy.
I like Sartain. I think people just want to bitch to have something to bitch about. That's the problem.
The movie wouldn't be any different if he wasn't in it at all. But it's
No,
okay.
it wouldn't.
No, but his
It
death
really
scene
wouldn't.
is one of the best in the movie.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
good.
true. That is true.
Yeah.
I just don't like him, and it's not just a bitch about something. I just didn't like his character.
But it doesn't hurt anything. People acted like it hurt the film. And it
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah.
It doesn't do anything to the film. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't hurt anything.
It just made a few.
And
people
it
jump
actually
to the-
gave a reason for. It gave a logical reason for how Michael got free.
Yeah, but I wish they went with the original idea of having Laurie let him go, so that way she can kill him once and for all.
Yeah,
That would
that's
be
what
cool too.
that's where I thought they were going to go with that.
That was
But I
that
think
was
they
in the
did it
original.
this way. I think they did it the way they did so that it would help rack up the body count.
Yeah, I think so too. I think his character definitely brought some people their heart jumped into their throat. When I know for one, when I was like, holy shit, did they really just kill Michael?
Yeah,
Just fuck the
they
guys.
want him to be more. They wanted him to be more brutal.
When he put the mask on, everyone in the theater was like
Yeah,
silent, like
If
what?
that would have been the case,
Yeah.
and he would have been Michael from there, I'd have walked out.
I knew he wasn't going to be Michael, but the fact that he could have, that Michael would have been dead, or that they thought Michael was dead.
Yeah.
That was what was going through my mind. Like,
Yep.
what the hell is this guy going to pretend he's Michael, or what? Is she going to shoot him and kill him? What's going to happen?
I'd have walked out.
I wanted to know. But I was like, there ain't no way Michael could be dead. Come on, he can't be dead.
I was like, because of that, especially, I was like, if this is how they kill him, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. Like I said, I saw a
I do want
flashback.
that fucking. I'll say this too. I want that
No.
fucking pen.
Mm.
I want a pen with a freaking scalpel blade that comes out like that.
I had flashbacks of Jason Goes to Hell. I was like, I'm getting ready to walk out of this motherfucker.
I could also say they also stole 2 kills from Terrifier.
They
Who's
stole
that?
2 kills from
Halloween
Terrifier?
2018?
Yeah.
What did they steal?
Well, depending on what was made first, the head stomp, and then the light up head in the car.
Mm.
Yeah, but he did a light up head in a previous movie. They did a light up head in which one was it?
Greg, that would have been great.
Was it part 6?
No, it wasn't 6. Is it 5?
Is it Resurrection?
What laid up head?
No, the flashlight in the cop's neck hole lighting up his eyes and stuff. A jack-o'-lantern.
But even like the head stomp kill, we've seen that in horror movies before Terrifier.
Well, it's the head stomp kills in a Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah. So it
The
all
movie that
comes full
Shan't be
circle.
named.
The best
Well, I
head
mean,
stomp.
there's.
The best
Well, I
head
mean,
stomp
let's be
kill-
honest. There, in these movies, you want to find a gruesome way to kill somebody, and if you aren't using a gun, there is certain amount of ways to do it. And sooner or later they're going to start overlapping.
The
Well,
best
I
head
mean,
stomp kill for me is from Drive. The elevator.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
fucking
the best
brutal.
stomp
Hell
kill.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
The
That
way it's
movie's
shot and everything, it's perfect.
a kill that I really liked, and this is completely not in any of the movies we're talking about. I was just thinking about it. Is in the Hitcher remake.
I just said that, Patrick.
when when the killer puts the guy between the two semi trucks
Yeah.
and then pull that's fucking and he's just, that's
Well,
awesome.
that happened in the first one too.
It happens in the original too. Just it's the girl instead in the
Yeah,
original.
Jennifer Jason Leigh.
Cameraman there, bam. Cameraman in the reflection.
Yeah, the head
That
stomp.
could have been that's easily taken out. All they have to do is digitally remove that. Like I said, why?
That head stomp and drive is probably my favorite head stomp.
And then there's just the reaction afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Well, it's
You know
that
which
whole,
one to me is the one that's the most like sickening, and you don't even get to fully see the whole thing. Is American History X.
Mm. You can just hear
Oh,
that movie-
yeah.
scraping
That
on the
movie's just so
sidewalk.
that movie's just so fucking real that oh my god.
Mm.
When they show and they cut away from you still feel it. Your whole body just goes, ugh, you know.
Yeah, sometimes it's what you don't see that gets you.
Mhm.
with drive, it's the whole build up before too.
But
Like-
you watch the
You know
guy like
something's
put his
coming,
teeth on
and
the
you don't
curb.
know how bad it's gonna be, and then it's like that, and it's like holy shit.
Yes. Yes. Cell Block 99. Hell yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
gotta see that one.
Oh,
still.
God, that movie's so fucking good.
When
So
you watch
good.
the guy literally put his teeth on the curve, it's just fucking.
Ouch!
Like
Yeah.
Sopranos.
Whew.
Mhm.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah, American History X is a really good movie. Powerful.
It's kind of like Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla in a way that it's like one of those stories where it's not a movie you throw on every day. You got to be in the right mood for it because it's just fucking like
Kind of tear you apart. Yeah.
yeah.
I can watch that movie anytime. That's one of those movies that no matter where it's at, I'll watch it if it's on.
Oh, I like Romper Stomper.
I've never seen that. I almost bought it so many times because people have said good things about it.
It's a good one. Yeah. I think goddamn Russell Crowe needs another Oscar especially for Unhinged. But it's probably not even gonna get mentioned.
I hear the music. Copyright strike.
Yeah.
Chopper's a good one.
Whatever.
I love Chopper.
What?
Chopper, is it fucking Patrick Bana?
I switched over to my Twitter for just a second to see that Kim Kardashian's filed for divorce.
Great.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
Nah.
I didn't know. I don't really pay attention to people like that. I just saw it just now.
There
That's
was the rumor is that he had a affair with a man.
Well, that was like forever ago.
Yeah, but
What's his name? The
apparently
makeup guy.
something recently. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Jeffree Star.
Yes.
Yeah, but Jeffree Star is also known for making up a lot of shit.
I don't know who that is. I
He's
don't
like
care
a
about
YouTuber.
any of them, but I'm telling you something right now.
I know.
He's a weird motherfucker. I'm telling you.
An overrated YouTube guy.
Who's that?
Yeah, he's
Jeffree Star.
he's like one of those big giant YouTubers.
Yeah.
That's how he got famous. Do you know that Tommy Lee married a YouTuber?
Which one?
His current wife is a YouTuber.
What's her name?
I don't remember, but she's a really famous YouTuber.
Mm.
I think Kanye West is overrated.
Yeah, he had
Kanye
one.
West.
He had one good album.
I've never liked Kanye ever. I think all his music sucks.
Was it the College Dropout's good?
Nah.
And
That wasn't what
everything
I
after
could-
that, he
that's
was like,
that's not what I consider real. That,
he's
least for
drinking
me,
his own
that's not
Kool-Aid.
what I consider real hip hop.
Mhm.
That was
I think it's
that's
funny
just
that-
my opinion.
The Hobbit one of South Park is like one of my favorite episodes. Bitch, you tell me you're not a Hobbit, right?
Hey, Hobbs, are you at work right now? What are you doing?
I fucking
probably
love
at work.
that. That's one I watch every time it comes on. That one and the one where they're zip lining. I have to watch that every time. The one I don't like, episode I don't like, is where Cartman's hand is Jennifer Lopez.
Oh,
I don't-
taco kisses.
Yes, I don't like that one. It gets on my
And there
nerves.
was the smoke.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, what's
Hello,
up, Paul?
Yeah, like he was good until he started drinking his own Kool-Aid and thinking he was like some kind of like god rapper.
Ooh.
Kanye was.
Well, from what I understand, he's got a lot of mental illness.
Yeah,
on
not
him.
stable. Yeah.
Yeah, he seems like he's a very unstable person. So,
Mm.
I got some mental illness. You know why he's got mental illness? Because he's a gay fish.
oh boy, I don't know what that means, but okay.
You don't? That's
You don't remember the South Park episode
Which one?
where Kanye's a gay fish?
Yeah.
Is that the Hobbit one?
No, I
No.
don't think so. I've never seen the Hobbit one. But
You've
that was
never- oh my god!
the first one he was on. They
Oh,
made up the
okay.
joke. What's his name? What the hell's not Timmy, but the other one?
Mm.
He makes up a joke about. Do you like fish? Do you like fish sticks?
Oh
And
yeah,
then,
yeah.
Well, then you're a gay fish.
The
And
guy
then
with
at the end of the episode,
one
he's
is on-
convinced that he actually is a gay fish.
And
He
he's
jumps in
swimming.
the ocean.
He's swimming like Aquaman at the end.
Yeah,
Is
I've
he, yes,
seen
he
it.
has sex
I've
with a
seen it.
fish.
I don't remember
Have
it.
you ever seen the Hobbit one?
No, I don't think so. The one where
Yeah,
they're
the other one's good.
wait, the one where they're returning the ring
The
No,
Returning of the
on the
Lord.
videotape.
Yeah.
No,
That was
where
funny, too.
where
Where Butters thinks the porno is Lord of the Rings.
yeah. But you ain't no Hobbit, is you? So funny.
Fish sticks.
I love South Park.
You like to
South
put
Park's
them in your
amazing.
mouth? You're a gay fish.
And I love how unapologetic they still are.
Yep.
Unlike South Park, they're not going to take a character away because, people get offended because they're idiots.
And here's a good one. What's your favorite character?
From what show?
South Park.
Out of the kids, Cartman. And
I always liked Stan.
out of the adults, my favorite was Chef back in the day. I really wish that falling out wouldn't happen with them.
I like Kenny and Butters.
I like Butters. Butters makes me laugh the most. But
I
then
like
again,
Cartman. Cartman's
Cartman
a
makes
little
me laugh
bastard.
too.
I like that.
Not Thornton.
South Park's still great, Craig. Still great.
Sody Beach.
There was a few seasons there where they just got too much into, like, the whole thing when, like, the season where they were still really funny, but, like, where they were parodying the election between Hillary and Trump.
I
Yeah.
didn't
It's
get
like
Get that
they
part.
did the whole season, and they started doing that where they do whole season long storylines. That's about when they started doing that, and I wish they would just go back to random shit. But it's still awesome. I still love it.
I haven't watched it since what's his name? Since Cartman was hanging out with Cthulhu.
With who?
Oh,
Cthulhu?
that's a good one. Where he's where he's the coon.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
last season I saw of it.
I've got them all of them, but the latest one. I haven't got that yet.
So my the guy at the comic book store has a the Coon pop.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It's wants $40 for it. I'm like, it's too expensive. Hanky the
I
Christmas.
just can't get into pops. Like I said, I've got a couple just that are awesome, but I can't. That are like that big giant Skeletor, but
You're better off. They get
I
addicted.
just can't. I just don't like that old. I don't like that cutesy look. I don't want a cutesy Freddy Krueger, really, or a cutesy Michael Myers. I just don't want one. I'd rather have like a NECA Michael Myers. The closest I come to the cutesy looking ones is I like the Toonie Terrors
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they make
they're
those
pretty
in the
cool.
style of like Oh, speaking
Cartoon.
of which, I showed the newest one I got on the. I haven't put the video. Well, it's up, but it's not
What'd you get?
public yet.
What'd you get?
Danny got it for me for Ash.
I need both
I
Ash.
don't like the way the Ash looks.
So,
Yeah, I
some
don't
of them are kind of
His face looks too thin.
Yeah.
No, babe. I like the figure. You're not. Never mind. I like the figure. Chill out.
Damn it, Danny.
I really want to find the. Yeah. Shut
He
up,
wanted
Danny.
the fat face Ash, not the skinny face.
now there's a bloody Ash.
Is it
Looking
really?
at my shit.
Yeah, and then the new one. So,
I really want the Chucky and Tiffany one. I can't find them.
it's on Amazon for like $28.
That's too expensive.
I'll probably have to do it once I get my taxes back. The sky is the goddamn limit. I'm gonna get all of.
I'm trying to buy a new truck with my taxes this year.
I need a truck. I should be buying adult stuff, and I don't mean porn stuff. I mean like.
Danny thought you meant the porn stuff. Yeah, I knew you were.
He wants to get the Marta Cobra collection on VHS.
Oh, what?
He's gonna get a 4K player just for that.
Oh god, I don't want to see it. There's a new Michael Myers Steve from Part 2 for the Toonie Terrors and the
That's the one I've got. Is the part 2 one?
Really with the bloody eyes?
I don't have the first one.
Oh, I got the first one.
Yeah, I got the one with the bloody knife.
Oh,
I don't have the first one they put out now.
I do. I need.
I have the
Apparently,
Halloween 2
you
Myers. I've got the Evil Dead 2 Ash. I've got
Ooh.
Freddy Krueger,
When there's a buy in it.
Jason,
buy in it.
and I got the good Pennywise,
Actually.
not the Tim Curry Pennywise.
Apparently,
I
that's
got
a good man. That's what
Pretty
Bill and Brad said, or
Pretty
Dave,
good.
or somebody said it. Pinhead, yes.
I need the Nun.
I don't have that one yet either.
Even though I don't care about the Nun, but
I
I just
got
need,
this
I needed to
one,
complete the collection.
I
Have
got the
you
good
seen the
Pennywise.
Nun, Dave?
I haven't seen it, but
It's not that bad.
mm,
People shit on it for no reason. It kind of shits the bed towards the end, but it's up until then. It's actually not a bad film.
yeah, I got to see it. I got to see that third Annabelle too, and La Llorona. La Llorona. There we go.
Yeah, I actually don't hate any of those movies. I think they're all, halfway decent.
Mm.
I mean,
When I
we've
was a
seen
kid, Craig, I had the Toxic Waste from Ninja Turtles.
Me too.
some bad movies. So, speaking of which, I just watched the Galaxy Invader again.
Nice.
I was telling Joe. It's boy is it bad, but it's fun. Oh,
I'm lucky. I found a whole wave of like Toonie Terrors at Target a few weeks ago.
you did?
Yeah, I think wave 4. Yeah, I found Victor Crowley, Sam, fucking Beetlejuice, Exorcist. I mean Reagan. And then I
Cool.
found one from 3. I found Nosferatu.
Oh, that's cool.
I think I just need the Nun and Ash from that wave.
You what?
The first Ash, now the second Ash.
Come here.
Danny, did you get Brad into Bill toys too?
Get up here.
Yes,
Get
I
up
need
here.
I need a bunch of cock rings and one of those double-headed dildos.
Can you believe I have children that actually want to go to bed? She's like, Daddy, I'm tired. What time is it?
That's okay.
They'll be really well rested.
What?
But no, they wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Like I'm ready to.
Yeah, let me tell you this right now. Look at me. If you wake up early in the morning and you wake your daddy up, he's going to be very mad and he's going to beat your butt. Because daddy plans on drinking tonight. and it is my one Saturday. Boy, that just
Here
sounded
we
wrong.
go. I'm not even supposed to be
And he's
here.
gonna get drunk and beat your ass.
I'm supposed to be here tomorrow.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Of course. Oh, I'm not talking to you,
I
Harvey.
do.
I'm
I do.
talking to the guys.
Yeah, at Walmart, I found like they had like one of everything pretty much from Wave 4.
Hey.
Now they just get like they've always had the Pennywise. They always have both Pennywises and Freddy.
Make sure you got warm pajamas.
They had one Victor Crowley left.
Fat ashes.
Yeah, all fat ashes.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Have you watched Witchcraft 10 yet?
No.
It's really 8.
Huh?
Not yet.
7.
Guess what?
You know what you want.
10 through 16 are on Tubi.
Well, you wake you up.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
sleeping. Yeah, as my first Saturday off, you always have Saturday off.
So we don't like have to do a live stream, but I can watch them with you.
Yeah. You're probably going to want to catch up, though.
I'll beat you too.
Okay.
That's
Damn.
I mean, people like that when we're older.
You go, Danny.
Danny likes to be spanked. Nope, it's not on mute.
Dumbass.
Hobbs, are you working?
The original, I think I like the original best, but just because it's more of a movie.
What?
But the other ones are fun. Witchcraft.
So,
I'd say the first one is the best done.
you want to know what's funny?
But
In my ranking right now,
Mhm.
the first one is my least favorite.
oh,
Really?
Did you
It's
read
not-
my comment on your
Not that I
video?
don't like it, it's just so different from the rest of them
yeah,
that it's like it's so hard to rank them among the rest. So it's like if I have to choose, like if I'm ranking all these movies that are pretty much similar, that one kind of has to be. It either was going to be first or had to be last. Just the way my mind works, and I'm just having fun with the cheesiness of the sequels. That I'm like, okay, that one has to be. I mean, I'm not done yet. I still have 10 through 16 to go, so we'll see. But
If
Yeah,
we
I
get a
don't really
divorce,
need- I don't
Danny
think I
can have
really
the
need to
house,
catch
Danny
up.
can have everything, but if Danny and I ever get a divorce, she can have everything but my truck and my movies. She can have all the rest.
so you can have the skinny ash back.
The skinny face dash that you hate.
I'm taking my movies, I'm taking my truck.
Oh boy.
She can have all the rest. She can have all the
No,
bills.
what about the kids?
You'll never find me
You
again.
jerk.
You can have them too.
You can have the kids, but I'm taking my movies.
Nope.
That's all.
I don't know. I'm gonna move to fucking.
Wait,
I'm
John
gonna move
Wayne
to
would've done it.
Maryland and move to-
Huh? Did you just say he's going to move to
Jason.
Maryland?
Yeah, I'm moving with you.
yeah, he's gonna live in.
You got an
Jason.
extra room or two.
I'll leave and go live with Joe.
You got a basement.
I do.
I'll keep an eye on it if I see another Sam Sean. Let's see if they get some more in.
No, Danny, I will not go to my mama's. You should know me
Not
better
with
than
your
that.
mama.
Did
You
they
should
put
know
out
me better
Newcastle
than that.
Crystal?
That's what Brad said they were going to do.
Oh,
Last place in the world I will ever go is to my parents. I have never moved in with my parents, and I never will.
not even when you were a child.
Nope.
Yeah, you'll be at Danny's right. You'll be at Bill's.
I moved out at 17. No, she moved in with me when she got sick. She moved in with me, and I took it for about 6 months, and I moved the fuck out.
And gave her the
She was
house.
sick. Huh?
And she took. Did you have like an apartment? And, I don't know.
No, me and my roommate had a small. Well, it was kind of an apartment. It was like a townhouse.
Oh,
Me and my roommate had a townhouse.
and
And
you were
my
like
roommate,
your roommate. You're like, this is your new roommate.
no, my roommate and my mom were actually. My roommate and my
I'm
mom
out
were
of here,
dating.
motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
My roommate and my mom were dating,
Oh, okay.
Huh?
and this was my roommate was much older than me, and he was
So
a
we're
friend of
doing like
mine.
that, huh?
He was a friend of mine, mom's, for years. I knew, and he and I became friends, and we moved in together.
It must have been really weird with
Anyway.
the mama jokes going back and forth.
Anyways,
It must have been really weird hearing them noises coming from that room.
no, I never did. My mom was sick. My mother had a brain aneurysm. She got sick and she had to move in with us. So I took that for about 6 months and I moved out because I cannot live with my parents.
Oh man.
I know. I make them live in the backyard. I really, I don't make them, but they really do now. They're right there. They're outside my window in a trailer, like literally right now.
My best friend's
God.
cousin. Roommate.
Almost my whole family
Ah,
lives here
you-
now.
What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. The hell is taping?
2020, maybe.
You taped 2020 again?
No, you did it. For one of the, there was like two 2020s.
2020 blows.
Why'd you want to watch it so bad?
No, that's not. I taped. Never mind.
Oh.
I taped something off of Comedy Central.
Spice Channel.
Yeah, Spice Channel
I've only ever seen it all like blurry.
with the wavy lines in it.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
Oh man. Oh. All right, fellas. Take a guess at where I'm at this month.
You are
Besides-
at 60.
besides
You're not
my
at
house.
69. I know you're not at 69 yet.
I was gonna say, I know you're in Maryland.
I had a feeling somebody was going to say that. I figured it would be Dad Joke Joe.
I held back.
Come on, fellas. I don't think I'm going to make it this month.
You're
Well,
at
there's only 28 days this month, too, I think.
66.
Yep.
No, but you're close.
64.
I sent you something.
61.
You motherfucker, Joe.
Are you guys trying to guess his age or how many movies? he's on?
You can tell my mom does the laundry here because her fucking hair is all over my fucking clothes. I know I don't have any hair except for here.
Mhm.
In your house.
You should save off the soup catcher.
No. I
One of these
need
days, I'm going to convince this world that beards are ugly.
also I'm ugly.
Beards are crap.
It's a flavor saver. It's like now and later.
Now and later.
Yeah.
Not now,
fully
but
blame
now and
fucking
later.
Duck Dynasty. Duck Dynasty comes out and everybody thinks having beards is hot. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all's problem?
Yeah, I just had like
This is-
Cinemax and late night showtime.
This country's obsession with rednecks.
I resemble that remark.
I'll be right back.
I was going to start watching this, Dave, but I'm scared.
All the Colors of Giallo? Is that a documentary or?
Yeah, but it's long, so I'm
Oh.
scared. I'm scared. Like,
I like long document. Like when documentaries end, I get sad.
Sean, that's how I feel too.
Thanks, Jen.
there's 239 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. I get sad when documentaries are over. I'm like, I want more.
I'm kind of the same way, but
Mhm.
like Never Sleep Again. I mean, it just goes by so quick.
Mm.
You're sitting there 4 hours later, and it's like, okay, keep going. Yep. Yeah, I feel you, Sean. Same thing here.
I got toothpaste on my shirt at school once, and my friend thought I jizzed all over myself.
That's fucked up.
I'm like, what, dude? What do you think I'm doing before I go to school?
No, I hate like sleeping at night and it's like the hair like curls up into my nose, so I like wake myself up because it tickles.
Oh, I don't have that problem. I couldn't even recognize you, Joe, when you sent us that picture.
Joe's a mountain man.
I am. I bang my chest every morning when I wake up. I go up on my deck and I just scream from the hills.
And then the person right next to me goes, "What the fuck?"
Right down, peckerhead. Oh man, I'm tired.
Wake up, motherfucker.
I know. Telling you. Been a long week. I'm really tired of this fucking weather.
It's been snowing all day, but it's not. It wasn't sticking until
Oh, it's
like
sticking here.
yeah.
Yeah, the problem with us is it wasn't the snow. I would rather have snow, but we're getting ice.
Oh,
Iced.
nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I wish I had iced and it was iced outside. Yeah, it's been pretty nasty here. It's been pretty nasty everywhere, though. Yeah, the U.S. is getting socked right now.
Hey, Don.
Don Chirby?
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Dan.
I would trade my beard for head hair any day.
You say Don was here, Joe?
Mhm.
Don Chirby?
Yep.
The hell? I must be lagging. Nope. Still don't see him.
I was just
Right
joking.
there.
Please? Please? Please?
Animal corpse. Somebody, can you guys see? Somebody posted instead of cannibal corpses, Danimal corpses. Monkey.
That's funny. Speaking of that, hey, there's Don. Thank you, Don.
That's cool, Danny. Glad you came by and watched.
Awesome, Danny. I had to work today, but I get Saturday off. Finally. I got my drink now.
They're well, one of these Saturdays I'll have off because they're trying to give everybody a Saturday off.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, unless you want
Not
to
my
work.
turn this week, but fuck no.
Hey, Don, do you have Jigsaw?
Soon I will be making a movie. That's the work I want to do.
I got
Me
some
too.
chips and a guacamole. Guacamole, mole.
Ugh.
Yummy.
You don't like guacamole?
I'm not big on guacamole. Nah.
I like it.
Damon Wayne style hairdo, Dave. Nice.
Avocados are good and they're good for you.
Yep, they sure are.
You know what's really good? Take a slice of avocado. Well, okay, if you're doing like a roast, like a roast beef, you know, in a crock pot or something, you take a tortilla, you take the roast and you lay the roast in the tortilla. Just put a slice of avocado, wrap it up, and eat it. It's so delicious.
Oh, okay.
No salsa.
Ah,
Slice of avocado.
Avocado. Let my kitchen staff know.
He means his wife. That's all.
Damn. Damn.
What happened?
What?
I was watching a video on YouTube and it just went away.
That's because it's a piece of shit.
it's like popularity of my channel.
It just went away, right, Dave?
That's your kitchen staff, huh, dude? That's what you call your wife, your kitchen staff?
She gets paid.
What? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
reading comment. Don's on here.
Hey, Don.
Corinne said, "Hey, Don." Oh, man.
Help yourself.
Oh, boy. Hey, Andy.
Andy.
Hey, Andy.
He's doing it with us, isn't he? He's doing Wild Eye Week, isn't he, Brad? Andy?
As far as I know,
Huh?
he told me he was.
Okay. Well, you didn't share the list, so I have no idea who's doing it or not. And apparently you don't either, because you thought Tim was doing
It's a secret.
Well, I told you I didn't write Tim down, so maybe that's why I didn't, because I thought he was, but he didn't.
it. You know what, Brad? If a frog had wings, he wouldn't bump his ass.
When he hopped.
You know, I don't know if that's true.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Cody. What's up?
Time to get nasty. What we
Oh,
getting
boy.
nasty about, Kevin?
Kevin's getting turned up.
Turned up. Don said, "What's up, girl?"
I got my big ass Bronco cup.
Nothing. Nothing's up.
Nothing's up. I didn't know if you heard me. Ow, shit.
So did you guys watch the Mortal Kombat trailer?
Shit, I
Nope.
keep forgetting to. Damn it. Does it look cool?
Yes. It looks really cool.
People can say what they want about the original. I liked the effect, the way it looked. I
Nobody's
liked how
saying nothing. Come down off your
Sub-Zero
soapbox.
and Scorpion looked. I thought it was cool. I liked that they had actual costumes and not CGI. No.
Anybody saying nothing about that?
This one looks
There's
pretty
a few
good.
people.
They don't have any CGI costumes in this one.
What'd you think of the second one, Brad?
Not near as good as the first one.
Annihilation.
I was waiting for him to say that he liked it a lot.
Yeah.
I liked that we got more of Jax. I didn't like that Johnny Cage was killed. That was dumb. I didn't like that Raiden was played by somebody else.
Yeah, wasn't he Christopher Lambert in the first one, and he was
Mhm.
somebody
Yeah.
different in the second one?
He was James Remar in the second.
Oh
Not that
god,
that's bad. Like I mean, it's weird that they switched it though.
yeah. I think they switched Sonya's character too.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then like Liu Kang is just like, why? Who? How much did they pay me?
Yeah. And then
Why? It's like, why am I still here?
Cyrax is in it, but they really didn't do. They tried, but they got the look of the character somewhat. But
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Was Cabal in it?
No, he's
well,
only
the story just sucked.
rumored to be in this one.
Nice. I like Cabal.
Melina, you get Melina. Obviously, you get. It's more about the whole thing is pretty much more about Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Nice. My
You
two
get
favorite
Melina.
characters.
They're hinting at maybe they're not gonna announce the Johnny Cage character, that he might have a stage name when he enters the combat. But they have like an everyman character now, like Cole or something like that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Even well, yeah, blah blah. Kano seems like he seems really cool. He's probably got the best line in the trailer. At the end of the trailer.
The dude that played Kano in the original was perfect, though.
Yeah, he's good. He's good in stuff like Deep Rising too.
They should end it with like a crossover, like M. Bison or Guile shows up at the end.
I know, yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
You could really do a super crossover and have Freddy and Jason there. Love it, since they were playable characters at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I used to use them all the time once I finally
A
downloaded
lot
them.
of people have been complaining about Goro lately, the way he looks in the original. I didn't mind it. Like I said,
No.
once again, it goes back to what we were talking about earlier.
Mm.
See, yeah, practical. That was a puppeteer, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Brad?
it was a big ass puppet.
Yeah.
The same puppet they used as Nancy's mom in Elm Street.
There's I don't know if Baraka will be in it, but there's a picture of Baraka on the wall.
Barack?
Really? I like Baraka.
Yeah, he's on the wall.
He's Richard's favorite.
Baraka? Easiest to beat.
Banaka.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Whatever.
glorious. See, now I'm going to.
Oh, he died? Oh, I didn't know that. That's sad. The original Kano actor.
No way.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know he died. So now I'm going to have to watch it.
Yeah, Goro looks super digital, but it'll probably look better when it comes out.
Yeah. So what am I supposed to watch? The official trailer, which is
Oh, watch
3 minutes?
the Red Band if you can find the Red Band one, because it has a bunch of fatalities in it.
Does it really?
Mhm.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
I wonder if they're going to do a babality.
I don't know.
Okay, Miranda, that's enough.
Ah, Red Band trailer. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put it on mute, and you can actually see my reaction. Yay!
How you gonna tell what they're saying while it's on mute?
Jason loves reaction videos.
Ow.
Jason is a reaction video.
Okay, honey, we get it. Remember who's the school.
Good night.
Do not have any other book.
Yeah, he's in there, Kevin.
Reptile. I just loved how they made like all the voices and everything in the original feel like the video game, you know?
Mm.
Like,
Like they took it right out of the game.
mm-hmm.
I love that soundtrack, dude. That soundtrack's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, it's dope.
I don't know if Nightwolf's in it. I know he was in the part 2.
Fucking dude's a fucking pedo.
What are you watching? Halloween?
Yeah. He's like, first we rip your clothes off, then we rip my clothes off, then we rip Lindsay's clothes off.
Oh, is that Bob? Okay.
Uh-huh.
That fucking line.
People throw a fit about it now, huh?
I know.
Oh, you guys got to see Freaky. That's got amazing kills. Right?
Come on, Jason. Boy, it's a good thing Jason doesn't do trailer reactions. He's boring. He's just sitting there like,
It shows how Jack's got his arms. Did I already say that?
They
You
should,
know
make,
what I love about Michael?
they should make a WMAC Masters movie.
You know what I love about Michael is Michael lets them get it on before he kills them. He's like, yeah, I'm going to kill you. I'll let you have one last orgasm.
That's pretty fucking amazing, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am excited.
Me too. I'll have to watch the trailer a few more times.
I love the
Yeah.
icicle. The icicle part.
Yeah. Sub-Zero. Hell yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. Don't spoil it.
Watch it now. Put yourself on mute.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't watch it.
It's pretty awesome, dude.
I'll watch it later.
You still got that get over here. I like that.
Wouldn't be Mortal Kombat if he didn't.
Yeah, but they kind of did it. I mean, even though I like the original, I think it was fun. That forest scene where Sub-Zero comes out. I mean, not Sub-Zero, Scorpion comes out.
Mm.
I still think is one of the neatest scenes in that movie.
I love the Goro fight.
Yeah, it's kind of janky, but it's pretty good.
I like-
his fucking Muppet eyes when he punches him in the balls.
Yeah, I love that. I love it.
Yeah, I used
Now
to play
that's
it
wonderful.
all the time. Yeah, I didn't see Nightwolf in there.
Molina's in there.
So the guy who played Kano in the original, he's the one that passed away?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Looks like the new guy's doing a good job though.
Yeah, he looks like him, and he's not quite
What
as,
do you think of the
as
eyepiece?
big like the other guy. You know,
I don't think the eyepiece is good enough.
I thought you said you didn't see it.
I've seen the pictures of the stills.
He's got like he's got a laser eyepiece.
To argue
that's
with
what he
me,
had in the
man,
video
you haven't seen the damn trailer yet.
Yeah, this one is kind of like on its own. No, yeah, remake Street Fighter and Double Dragon because they fucked those up so bad. The fact that
Hey, Double Dragon's the shit.
I like the fact that John Claude Van Damme was on coke the entire time.
Was he
I
really?
like the fact
Yeah.
that Alyssa Milano looks hot as hell in the Double Dragon movie. When I was a kid, that was the girl that I wanted. When she's crawling through that vent tunnel or whatever.
Man, you got the Party 5 guy in a video game
Wolf,
movie. Yeah.
Yep, Scott Wolf.
The
I
other guy
loved Double Dragon when I was a kid.
was the other guy Mark Dacascos. Is that his name? The
You
Iron
know-
Chef.
Oh,
Mark
okay.
Dacascos?
I've seen it. I've
Yeah.
seen it. I
Yeah.
was like, I don't
And,
know if I've ever seen Double Dragon, but I've seen it.
The bad guy was fucking the T-1000.
Robert Patrick, yeah.
Yeah, I love that movie. We were growing up, man. I loved it.
That got a Blu-ray release recently, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's is it an MVD?
MVD, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mind that newer Street Fighter movie, The Legend of Chun Li. That was pretty good.
Michael Berryman, he's in that too. Double Dragon.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Is he a Bobo? Or no, a Bobo was like some weird giant guy.
He's like,
no.
like the maniac leader guy.
Oh.
You know what really surprised me when I was watching Disturbing Behavior today? I had forgotten that Catherine Isabel was in that when she was when she was like a teenager.
Yeah.
I saw that in theaters.
Too bad
Oh.
it's a body double in Freddy versus Jason, huh?
Fuck you, Joe. Damn it.
Well, whoever the body double is, she's got it going on.
Crush my dreams, Joe.
And Joe's gonna still watch The Gift. Not the newer Gift, but the Gift from like was it 99? 2000?
Yeah, it's like 99. No, yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that the one with Kate Blanchett?
And Katie
Okay,
Holmes.
I have it. I have it.
Yeah, 2000. And Sam Raimi directed it. It's a good movie.
It's got Katie
not
Holmes.
for- Yeah, if not for other stuff.
for two things.
It's that I love that scene in Harold and Kumar go to White Castle when they're watching it,
Yeah.
and they're watching it specifically because Katie Holmes is naked in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Why
the
it's called
shit.
The Gift.
Yeah. The gift that keeps on
50,000
giving.
on Double Dragon. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
was-
was totally team Joey in
I was gonna say that's like season 3 Joey in that movie.
yeah, well, whenever
That-
she did that beauty pageant and she sang that fucking song,
Oh,
I
on my own.
lost all interest. All interest. I mean, that should have never happened. Never happened.
Man, just the sound effect of the knife going into Paul is awesome. And then watching his feet just kind of,
Oh,
Bob?
Bob.
or Bob, yeah, you don't even need the fucking, you guys were just talking about some guy named Paul, something in my head. You don't even need the fucking blood, man. It's just so fucking good.
Yeah, I think we're ready for a new Super Mario Brothers movie.
I love Super Mario Brothers. That movie's awesome. Talk about being drunk the whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo were hammered the entire movie.
When
Talk
you
about it
become,
like they were literally hammered every scene.
I'd drop acid. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Nipples. So you do see your nipples.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a big old argument that you don't actually see them?
No, somebody said that you don't. Somebody that was in the chat one time
yeah,
said that you don't actually see them.
Yeah,
I
you
was,
see
like,
them
well,
all
I was
the
looking
time.
right at them. They were staring at me. So Danny, that would be a good movie.
I would
Super
buy it.
Mario versus Donkey Kong. Hell yeah!
Mhm.
That'd be sweet.
I
Should make a
forgot to
Ghost
mention
Goblin
my
movie. They should
my
do it.
Goblins. Didn't they have a cartoon show for that? Or that?
Yeah.
More
Ghost of
nipples.
Goblins.
I want the movie though. I want the movie. And then when you get to the ending, you have to watch the entire movie over again. Before it's I want a Jason like in Friday the 13th Nintendo game. I want him all in purple with the blue mask.
And the giant
Big
toothbrush.
mask.
And I want all those characters, Mark and whatever the fuck the names are. All that.
Paul. Like 16 balls.
That'd be great. I want Mrs. Voorhees' head floating around like Medusa.
Christopher Walken as Luigi would be amazing.
Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat. Didn't they do one like that? Or are they?
That's what I said.
For Walken versus as Luigi, that would be weird.
That's what I said. The new Mortal Kombat, they should have like Guile come at the end of the movie.
He's just got like
Totally
powder all
messed
over
with
his face.
It'd be like a great leeway into like a dual movie.
You ever seen Street Fighter 2,
Yeah.
the movie, the animated one?
I like Vega in that one. Vega's
You know
pretty-
that is technically a sequel to the fucking movie.
it
Is
is.
it really?
Yeah, it is technically a sequel to the fucking movie. Yeah, that's why it's called Street Fighter 2. There never was a Street Fighter 1 movie, animated movie.
Oh, the animated movie. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that, and I've seen the Legend of Chun Li.
No, I'm talking about the Street Fighter 2 animated movie. That's badass.
Yeah, I
It's
love
actually a sequel to the live action movie.
the ending of that one's crazy. From what I remember.
I have Street Fighter somewhere downstairs.
Yeah.
I didn't really like it that much.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it more
Mortal
because
Kombat
of
as well.
Raul Julia. Like he was like dying as he was filming that movie. That was his last role.
Was he really? Because
Yeah.
he played the bad guy, didn't he?
Yeah, he plays
Yeah.
Ed Bison. He was like literally like dying, and he wanted to do the character justice because he knew there was a lot of fans of the game.
Yeah.
So he like fought through just to do the movie. That was his last role.
And his kids love the
Wow.
game too.
Yeah. So I kind of appreciate it more because of that. Like I appreciate his performance in it because he's awesome. He's like he's like the perfect M Bison, and he was so sick, so it doesn't even show through. You know.
I'm sorry, Jen, but that would be terrible.
That'd be amazing.
Nicolas Cage's Mario? Are you fucking serious?
Nicolas Cage is every character. Nicolas Cage is Princess Peach.
I want a Nicolas Cage Bowser.
Yeah. Nicolas Cage is Wario.
I love that documentary where he was supposed to play Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim Burton's Superman that never happened.
Yep. It's an interesting documentary.
Superman lives.
I should make a Burger Time movie.
A
No, I
Burger
saw a
Time
great
movie.
thing earlier today that I think would have been awesome. We never got a Contra movie,
Contra would be good.
and it should have been. It should have been with Arnold and with Sylvester Stallone. The Contra characters are based off their two movies. It was based off two fucking movies.
I used to love to play Contra on Nintendo.
I'm surprised there wasn't like a Legend of Zelda movie. There's like so many different classic
That's a
games.
show. That's gonna be a show soon.
Yeah. I'm just surprised they never made a movie. You know?
Well, after the Mario Brother movie kind of flopped, they actually did have plans for a Zelda movie, and then after the Mario Brother movie flopped, they we're gonna be. Nintendo became very, very, very fucking possessive of their titles after that, and they said they would never do another one unless they knew that it could be done 100% right. And I don't think Nintendo has actually licensed a movie since.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, Craig. Kind of reminded me of Dylan a little bit.
Ah.
live action Tetris film.
That would make my anxiety go so crazy.
Oh,
So it'd be very effective.
Live action Pong film.
Yeah.
Bouncing back and forth.
A bubble bobble.
They already did that. It was called
Pixels.
Try.
Tron.
No, Pixels. Had a
Tron
little bit
was
of
based off
every video game.
The idea for Tron came from playing Pong.
Ugh. Yeah, Craig, that would I have dreams about Tetris after I play it for too long.
I haven't played that
That
in
game
years.
annoys the shit out of me.
I always preferred other versions, the different things of Tetris, like, Dr. Mario or something, the other kind of stuff. There was a Sonic one too. I was really good at that one.
The Sonic movie was perfect.
I still haven't seen that.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't watched the whole thing.
I think I might have DVR'd it when it was on cable last time. When we got free cable.
Well, live action Pitfall is just Indiana Jones.
basically, because he hates
Yeah.
snakes.
He'll be in the next one. The Rock is playing Knuckles.
Well, they're doing an Uncharted movie.
Yeah.
I watched the first episode of that Rock TV show.
Mhm.
I just was like, yeah, whatever. It's not really that fucking good. Guy that played Andre did a really good job. And the guy
Yes,
that
I
plays his dad kind of looks like his dad.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't tape it, Dave.
Oh.
I haven't seen it yet. I did tape the new Addams Family movie, the animated one. I haven't watched that yet either.
I still gotta see that one.
I have a bunch of shit on here that I tape it and then I don't watch it because I don't normally watch stuff that I don't own.
Yeah.
So why do I tape it? If it's a TV show, I'll watch it. I don't know. I'm weird. Human Hibachi should be here tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice. You know, I ordered my copy of Final Caller from Todd Sheets thing. I still haven't got it.
Did they?
It said to give it, some extra time because of COVID. So
Yeah.
He said a pafangu. Fangu. Brad Fangu.
Did you crowdfund it?
no,
I think so, did he?
No,
Huh.
Final Caller was not crowdfunded. No,
Huh. That would be sweet.
I
God
still
of War
need to
game.
see that. Still need to see Final Caller.
Me too.
it's a fun film.
Huh.
I like how they did it. How they did so much of it while it was already under COVID restrictions.
You know what I like, Brad?
Hmm.
This 8-film box set of Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
I could do the cha cha.
I heard they are doing a God of War movie.
They did a
Come
Warcraft movie.
I want to con. Well, let's not talk
I
about.
heard they were in talks with Jason Momoa maybe to play him.
I heard that. Well, yeah. From what I saw, that's not too good.
What, Warcraft?
Yeah.
I have it somewhere. I watched it on cable.
I haven't heard anything good about that movie.
It
In fact, I
wasn't
don't know
that-
anybody that went and saw that movie.
I didn't go see it. I
David-
think I bought it off of the $1.99 bin.
David Bowie's son directed that.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah. Warcraft. Yeah. He also directed that Moon movie with what's his face?
He directed
Sam.
that?
Yeah,
Scott-
Sam.
Sam Rockwell?
Yeah, and the
That
source
movie-
code with Gyllenhaal.
And what else?
And the source code with Gyllenhaal, Jake Gyllenhaal.
I still haven't seen that one, but I really enjoyed Moon.
Yeah, I like Moon and source code. I still haven't seen Warcraft yet. Is it good?
I
Danny likes
didn't mind it. I didn't mind it.
it.
I mean, it's not a great film, but I didn't mind it though. I thought it was pretty good.
Thanks, Jen.
Oh,
I
weird.
I love the food fighters. I had the donut. I had I can't remember what else I had. I also had Barnyard Commandos and Army Ants.
You hear that, Dave? Jen's going to give you a weird package.
Thank
Right in your sphincter.
you.
You have a huge package.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Food
Yeah, they
fighters
heard
are
you. They
weird.
turned the light off on you.
Was Food Fighters a
It's
video game?
Halloween. They figured it's kids
No,
playing.
it was toys.
They're like toys. Yeah.
Huh, I never even heard of them.
I love how wide that door is.
They were pretty sweet indeed. I got one after I went to the dentist one day, I believe. For some reason, I used to get toys after the dentist.
Because you cried so much in the chair, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Craig. About to say they better not be dick pics.
Oh.
Nice. That's cool. Killer Instinct. Now, we were talking about video games that went to movies. Historically, have they done pretty well? Or I always hear people pan them all the time.
Mortal Kombat was the first one that made any money.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, of the video game movies, and then
I knew
they
that
tried
did really
a bunch after that really didn't do well. I'm trying to think. Like they did, like In the Name of the King. That was a video game movie that sucked. You both did it.
Ugh.
The House of the Dead movies didn't do very well. You both did those.
You did that.
Even
Blood
the
Rain.
Silent Hill movies really didn't do that well.
The
But
first,
like
one, first one's awesome.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like financially.
Yeah.
The fucking Resident Evil movies did really well.
So they
That's
made
like-
100 of them.
But I actually like those. I didn't like them at first, but I've gone back and rewatched, and I really still don't like the first one very much because it's too different than the game. But the follow up ones, if you just don't think about the game, they're pretty good.
3's my favorite. I like 3 because Russell McKay directed it.
Yeah.
Is 3 the one that's in the desert where they went to Las Vegas? That's
Yeah.
a good. I like that
But
one. a
then
lot.
they came out with some movies that were. They've come out with some movies lately that were pretty good based off video games. Oh fuck!
Oh,
My
Doom
mind always goes blank
Annihilation.
when I'm trying to think.
Doom Annihilation.
Doom Annihilation was awesome. I like
Yeah,
that.
that was
It didn't. So it got panned by some people and critics, but
Yeah, fuck them.
I really liked it. I thought it was great.
Yeah, me too.
It'll probably be like a Minecraft film, like
I'm trying to think. There's some other video games that made really big money lately.
Sonic.
Some other video
Did
game
Sonic?
movies.
No,
Yeah.
Sonic came out during all this, so I don't know.
Yeah, Sonic made pretty good though. I mean, for what it was, it did pretty well.
They
But I'm
freaking
talking about
kept
before that.
delaying.
I'm trying. Damn it!
What?
There was something. What the
They
fuck
kept
movie was it?
delaying Sonic.
Yeah, oh, but they had to. That
They
would have been.
They
that would've-
changed of them. Yeah.
They've been talking about a Halo movie now forever.
the internet called the Sonic design out because it looked scary.
Yeah, the original Sonic design did not look good. It looked
Yeah.
terrible.
It looked terrifying.
And I don't know how I even like him the way it looks now with all the lanky as he is.
It looks good. It looks good.
But it's better than what it was. Yeah, I saw that before. They had to redo the whole movie.
Yeah. I like the jokes in the trailer when he looked terrible because they're just like nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I remember when they released that and everybody fucking flipped.
Yeah.
They should have released it as a special feature on the Blu-ray.
I know, right?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It was like
You get the alternate version looking just like it
Yeah.
was supposed to.
there's a little yachty fucking music.
Yeah, they
video.
said it was scaring the kids and shit.
Yeah, it scared me.
God damn it.
Dave had to go get a toy.
I know. I had to go get a toy.
Somebody needs to find a picture of that.
What, the old one? There's like
Yeah, I've
probably,
never seen it. I've
I
never
saw
seen
it.
it.
You can find
there's a bunch of memes.
The Max Payne
Okay.
movie, the first Max Payne did okay.
It did
Yeah.
okay.
Tomb
Oh, that
Raider-
movie's bad.
The Tomb Raider movies did really good. But it's Angelina Jolie like going around half naked most of the time, so how can you fail? Blood Rain didn't do that good, but the first one was fun.
That's EU
Yeah.
Bowl again. Uwe
Yeah, I
Boll.
know.
It's
He
the,
loves video games.
the TX from Terminator 3.
Yeah. wait. Yo, okay. I got you. Jesus Christ. Crikey.
Sweaty.
Yeah,
According to this
basically.
list, there's 35 video game movies. Oh, have any of you guys seen Postal?
No, but I hear it's fun. I hear it's a fun.
That's really cool. That's a good one, and it's based on a really good video game.
That's
It's an independent video game, but it's an awesome one.
That's another Uwe Boll movie.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
No, this list ranks all 35 video game movies,
Oh.
and they put the original Mortal Kombat dead last.
What?
What?
Yeah. And then Super Mario second to last. Sonic the Hedgehog, the new one, is third to last.
How do I get rid of what I just put in the wrong chat?
Huh.
Ah, fuck.
I didn't know they did a Far Cry movie.
Yes, I think that's another Uwe Boll movie.
You Bulls in the Name of the King. That was. I actually saw that in theaters.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, is that the one with
Jason
Jason
Statham.
yeah. Wasn't
Yeah, it
that
wasn't terrible, but
it wasn't that
it didn't do the video game any justice.
There you go, Jason. Prepare for nightmares.
Rampage.
Rampage is good.
That
Oh,
really
wait.
wasn't much like the video game either.
I like the Uwe Boll
Oh,
Rampage,
there's one.
not based on the a video game, and I like the Rock Rampage movie.
I don't think it did very well, but I like Dead or Alive from 2006 with
Ah.
Devin Aoki in it. That was good.
Is this supposed to be scary, Dave?
It is scary.
Looks like a cute little
I know
blue
it
thing.
is. Yeah, it doesn't look like Sonic though. It's got two
No,
human
it
features.
definitely does not.
I like the Hitman movie. I like the first Hitman movie. I didn't see the second one yet.
I saw the first
Second
one in
was not
theaters. I haven't seen the second.
I saw the first one in theaters too, and I've got the second one, but I haven't watched it.
It's pretty good.
Hitman's
Ooh.
one of my favorite
Yeah.
video games.
Olga Kurylenko in the first one. Woo! There you go.
Okay, these people are fucking nuts.
She's all naked.
Their top 3 video game movies are Assassin's Creed from 2016,
No,
Top
Prince of Persia.
Prince of
that
Persia.
actually wasn't bad.
Yeah,
Well,
Prince of Persia
their
is
number
fun, yeah.
1 is Postal. Their number 1 is Postal. I can agree with that, but their number 4 is Alone in the Dark.
For best or worst?
What?
For best, their number 5 is Need for Speed.
Are they
Their
talking
number
about?
6 is Warcraft. Their number 7 is Wing Commander. Mortal
What?
Kombat
I forgot
Annihilation
about
is
that.
number 8. Mortal Kombat Annihilation is number 8.
Nobody saw
yeah,
Wing Commander. They're lying.
I saw
These
Wing
guys are
Commander.
nuts. Their list is like exactly the opposite of what it.
My cousin was obsessed with that game, so I went to see it with him.
We need to
I
start
still haven't watched Rampage yet.
the Rock one. That's really I like it a lot. That's fun.
I've had it since
Oh.
Black Friday, like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. Wait a minute, Yui Bowl did Rampage?
He did. It's a different Rampage. It's got like Jeremy. Is it good? No. So, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about the one with where he's shooting everybody?
Yeah. That's a really good.
That movie's good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Stoic.
I heard Seed's pretty violent.
See, yeah. Well, a lot of people hate that movie. I didn't mind it. Now the second one is a piece of crap, where they actually kill the same girl twice in the movie, just because she's a brunette and has big tits. But you can clearly see it's the same girl. I mean, it's just terrible.
The director is a cool guy though.
For C2?
Yeah,
Is he a cool guy?
it's the guy who directed Blind.
Directed what?
Blind,
The one with
the one I've been telling you guys about.
Blind?
Yeah, with the one I got the T-shirt. I just got the movie, the German version of it.
Huh.
Jason's like, I have no idea what you're talking
I have no idea what you're talking about.
about.
Hold on. Yes,
I'd
I
have
was
to-
about to say that earlier.
I'd
Conquer's
have
Bad.
to see Siege of Revenge again. Apparently, it's really hard to find on DVD. I think it is anyway.
Oh, my leg is itchy. Ow.
Yeah, the second one is just nasty. I mean, he takes a gun and does really bad things with it. Yeah. And that was one of the girls that he killed twice.
Sometimes you just got to double kill him.
They didn't die enough the first time.
Why aren't you dying more?
She'll show her tits, kill her twice.
Better than what the killer does to them in the Streets Run Red.
Which time? I mean, I thought I saw it. Okay, for those who haven't seen it, I'm going to try not to spoil anything. When he was painting the thing, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that was nasty, but then what he ended up doing with the dude, I was like, all right, now you've gone a little too far.
There is
Imagine-
no far.
Imagine being friends with those guys.
Oh, yeah, I want to see this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm making the next one with them.
Wait a minute. He did Seeds of Revenge?
Yeah.
Tell him to give me a copy, damn it.
I could just ask Ivan.
It's like, it's really, wait a minute now. Does it say this? Oh, it's currently unavailable. Let me see if they have a DVD on it. Last time I looked, it was like really expensive. It came and went so quick. Yeah, $50 on Amazon. See if eBay has. I gotta find a copy of that movie, Joe.
What?
I have no idea where to search.
What movie?
Dead Hunt.
Oh, I know.
Think about Colin Dolar's wife.
Hey, Dolar's wife.
Give me the damn movie.
Damn
The
it.
worst part is it was only that DVD release, so it's not even like there's like a random VHS we could find. You know,
Right.
it's just that DVD.
Yep.
What the dealio?
Yeah, it's gonna go to HBO Max, and it's a live action mixed with cartoon. Like,
What?
what's it here?
Tom and Jerry.
Oh yeah.
Thomas and Jerome.
Okay.
Chloe Grace Moretz is in that one. I saw it on the commercial.
Yeah. Did you ever see the other one? The first movie they did?
The Tom and Jerry one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the original Tom and Jerry, the movie where they learned
years ago?
They
where
were
they learned
friends,
that
yeah.
they could talk.
Yeah.
He's like, "You can talk." He's like, "Wait, you can talk?"
I like that one.
I did too when I was younger, but it doesn't. I tried watching it again not that long back. It didn't really hold up.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Indubitably.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm not checking the chat right now. I'm on a turd hunt.
Sure, Frankie didn't leave you one.
Yeah. I still can't find Don Dolar's latest movie. That's why I was asking Joe for help, because I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
It's just not available right now. We're just gonna wait till it pops up on eBay or something.
I don't like that though.
I searched like all my usual. It's just not for sale anywhere right now.
I am not a patient person.
Like I said, if it was VHS, I feel like I'd have a little bit more luck. But just
Yeah,
that
they just put it out on a limited 2-disc,
Yeah.
limited edition 2-disc DVD.
you never know though.
I really want to see that one. Of course, I really want to see it because I can't find it.
Could pop up one day.
Probably sucks ass. I still think that I still, as of right now, because I am going to do a ranking. Not that anyone cares, or will probably watch it anyway. But as of right now, Blood Massacre is still my favorite.
Makes sense.
We won't watch it. Don't worry.
I know. I just don't know who to do first. I mean, now he was just a co-director on that one, so technically I could get away without having that one in the lineup. You know what I mean?
Nope, gonna do it.
Nope. Can't. What am I supposed to do?
You're gonna wait till you find it.
That's not going to happen. I don't know why they didn't put it as a special feature on that other one.
Maybe they did.
I looked. It's like, why would they put Blood Massacre on there and not Dead Hunt?
Well, aren't you glad that they did though? Because now you own Blood Massacre.
Hell yeah. I was looking for that for a while too. I was looking for one of those
Yeah, that multi-pack with it.
yeah. They have a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, I wanted to do a Don Dohler director spotlight because he lives by me and grew up, in this area. And it's so plain to see, too. I mean, you want to talk about Baltimorean slang and the way they talk and stuff. It's so apparent.
You should do a director spotlight for John Waters.
Nah, I don't have all his movies. Like, I'm definitely going to do Joe Begos, which I better do before he comes out with another one. Don Dohler, I'm pretty sure he's not going to come out with another one. Dario Argento. The only one I can't find by Dario Argento is one that I don't think has ever been put out, and I believe it's a Western. It's either a Western or like a mob movie or something, or an action picture. I can't remember which one it is.
I've never really delved into like him or Fulci's spaghetti westerns before.
I think I have one by Fulci, a Western.
Falcon and Winter Soldier. That's going to be like a TV show on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I can't
or
wait for that.
mini series. I still got to watch WandaVision.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's over though, and just binge watch it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Argento.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I should have.
Margaretti.
His daughter
Chuck
comes up.
Norris had a cartoon show.
What?
Damn it!
They had an animated Chuck Norris show.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
1986. Why don't I remember that?
They had an action figure line too.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
Why don't I remember? I do
'Cause
remember
it's bad.
Astro and the Space Mutts.
Yeah, I remember that one too. All right, what's the one that I don't have? The 5 Days. That's what it's called. That's the only one I don't have. It's a comedy, drama, and a history thing. And I don't think anybody put it out.
Are you gonna do a Wes Craven?
I don't know if I have all his films. I might.
Music of the Heart?
I don't. I had that on VHS. I wonder if I still have it. I don't know if I ever watched it.
I read it, but I never watched it.
You can play the Gloria Estefan and NSYNC song during your video.
Or remember that For the Love of the Game? Was that Sam Raimi?
That was Raimi.
Yeah.
The one with Costner?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good movie.
It's like I think I heard Music of the Heart I heard was good too. Ow. But it's just
Yeah,
weird that those oddball non-horror ones.
I think the For Love of the Game, isn't it where he's trying to pitch the perfect game? He's
I
going
think so.
through his life. It's really good. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but if you haven't, definitely check it out. It's really good. Can't believe Sam Raimi directed that.
I can't believe you haven't seen The Gift, which Sam Raimi directed. And
No, I've had it forever. And you know, when I go to watch it, I'll probably have seen it. So I just forgot about it.
if you forgot about that Katie Holmes in that movie, then
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to. It's not even like it's like a quick shot. It's like this long, lingering scene.
Well, damn. I'll have to go up there and get it tonight.
Yeah. I mean, she just stands there for like 5 minutes.
You knew the Bird with the Crystal Plumage was his first movie.
Yeah, you can watch the trailer on the Disney Network too.
I gotta use that more.
By the way, if you guys have never seen the anime Wicked City, that is like the perfect horror movie anime.
I have.
I have that. I think
still
I have
watch
that.
it on cable. I think I've seen the live action too. I wanna
By
say
the
I
way,
have.
Brad,
The live action's not near as good.
were you the one that was talking about Berserker
Berserk.
or Berserk?
Yeah,
Because they had a couple of those at the thrift shop too. They had 2 and 3. I don't know what that means, but
I have them all. I have all the ones that are out now, but I do need to get the American versions of Berserk, the Golden Age arcs 1 and 2 and 3. I need to get the American releases of those. I only have the imports.
He is Cody. He's directing the next Doctor Strange movie.
nice. That'll be good.
Yeah, it's right here, Cody.
Lone Wolf McQuaid.
I think it was what was this the show of like something Chuck Norris and the something Commando?
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I was actually surprised. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I saw Hero and the Terror. It might have been like a year or two ago, maybe. And
Yeah, because I remember talking to you about it.
yeah.
I
We
mean,
were talking about Silent Rage, and I was asking what you thought about that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it a bunch of times, but it until recently, I don't know. He did really well in that film. Like his acting wasn't the normal cheesy stuff he normally does. It's kind of surprised. They could have definitely picked somebody better than Steve James, though.
I was gonna pick up that Joe. I was gonna pick up Perfect Blue off of the Scream Factory site
Oh yeah,
because they had it on sale, but I decided not to because I could still get it cheaper off the site.
See you, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you.
Later, Kevin.
Yeah, I like the guy they got to play Simon Moon. That dude's freaking huge.
Have you guys watched this movie, or you just have it?
What?
Wicked City.
I used to watch
saw
it
some of
on late night cable.
You need to watch it, Joe or Jay, whatever name yours.
I'll look. I'll look. I'm pretty sure I have it.
It's so amazing, dude. It is an amazing film. Not the live action one either, the anime. Talk about creature features.
See you, Kevin.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
I'll be right back after these messages, Jason. Right back.
Look at that. No icon.
Where did it go? How did it get burned? How did it get burned? Oh. One, two, Freddy's coming for you. Three, four, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab the crucifix. 7, 8, drink a bunch of coffee.
Motherfucker, I'm not nearly drunk enough because my feet are still hurting.
Drink faster. Drink harder. I'm sorry.
You scare me, Dave. Sorry, everybody got quiet there for a while, guys. Apologize. I haven't watched this movie in a long time, and I really got into that part because it's fucking crazy.
Super cray cray.
Hmm.
Do your job.
Whatever you say there, no logo Pete.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is a job?
Oh, fuck. Wicked City. It's an anime from 1987. It's an amazing film. Second favorite TV show. If we're talking all time, technically my second favorite is Sopranos. Because my first favorite will always be Masters of the Universe, but live action Sopranos is my favorite, and my second favorite is MASH.
Ow.
Did you just say Alf, Dave?
Yeah.
One Wendy's,
Oh, like-
yum. Me too.
I was obsessed with Alf.
I liked Elf back in the day, but I haven't watched it in forever.
Anything about puppets. Maybe even.
Yeah. The fact that he ate cats was always kind of cool and disturbing at the same time.
He ate all the pussy.
I love the series finale. They're like,
I don't
fucking
remember
hell.
it.
He gets caught by the government, and the fucking family just abandons him.
Seriously, they just abandoned him?
Yeah, they're out in the middle of the field. He gets surrounded by the freaking government agency. The family's in the car just watching. And there's nothing they can do.
Seriously, that's how that show ended?
Yep.
That's fucked up.
My son used to love it when he was little, and we watched the whole series through. And when we got to the finale, he cried because he was so sad. I told him, like, they're gonna do experiments to Alf. I'm gonna rip out his hair piece by piece.
Pretty fucked up, dude. I'm surprised that movie ended on, or that show ended on such a dark note.
Well, it's because then they did the Project Alf movie,
Yeah.
so it kind of led into that.
Did they do the movie?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
But if you just watch the TV series, it literally ends with him being captured by the government. It's like how dinosaurs ended with the friggin' Ice Age.
Yeah. That's coming back though. I think they're making more of those.
Hey Doyle.
I did like the Alpha animated series too. I think I had some of the comic books too.
Have you guys seen the trailer yet for Punky Brewster?
No, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, the pictures and stuff.
Are they remaking that or what?
It's like a reboot, but it's like her with her daughter. But her friend, like Sherry from the original series, she's in it too. So it's kind of like what they did with Fuller House. Like it's the same characters. Just
They need to stop doing that.
I mean, it was successful. Fuller House was successful. Girl Meets World was successful.
Fuller House was only success, but then the second and third seasons, the ratings plummeted.
It still went for quite a bit. Girl Meets
3
World.
seasons. But like the Saved by the Bell is terrible.
Fuller House had 5 seasons.
Is it 5?
Yeah,
I know they canceled it.
and then Girl Meets World was pretty successful.
I never watched that one.
Then you have the Connors, obviously, which we talked about that. So.
I would watch Girl Meets. The chick that plays Topanga still a hottie.
Girl Meets
Hey.
World was cool because they had a lot of throwbacks. So if you watched Boy Meets World and like enjoyed it, then you'll like a lot of what Girl Meets World did. Because it's like stuff that
Well,
you.
I enjoyed it when I was younger, but I watch them back now, and they're like I said, they just don't hold up for me. I still think Topanga's hot when she got older, but
If you're like a fan of the series and like you remember certain things, it's pretty cool to see like how they brought it back.
right here in Tokyo.
The old vigilante number 1. And now with the gun. Tokyo.
Have I ever told you you're my hero?
So that in fucking theaters too.
What?
Peaches.
Well, you've been like 5 years old when that came out.
Yeah, my mom would take me to stuff like that and mermaids and
My mom loved that.
ghosts. Yeah.
My mom used to watch Beaches all the time.
Yeah, so did my mom, which is why I like the movie.
She'd take me to movies that I would cry my fucking eyes out at, like mermaids, beaches, ghost.
In fact, I have an extra copy of Beaches I'm going to put up on a contest one. of
I
these days.
still love Ghost though. Ghost is a fantastic movie.
Yeah.
I have never really liked that movie.
Really,
Yeah, I'm just not into it.
It's
I love
brutal. Yeah, it's brutal.
I love Ghost. I mean, I think it's such a good story. Number one, and then it just there's like actually creepy scenes. Those fucking demons that come. It's an all around good movie.
And like the
Ooh.
fucking ending is like bloody as fuck.
Hell yeah! When Carl gets killed with that window.
Ghost? Really?
Yep.
Wait, do Jason and I agree?
Yeah. Not a big Ghost fan.
Really?
Nah.
Me either. It's definitely one of my lesser favorite Patrick Swayze movies.
Yeah. Mine too.
Then
Who was
again, with that being said, I didn't watch a ton of Patrick Swayze movies. I really like Roadhouse.
Yep.
I really like
Donnie Darko.
The Outsiders.
Yep.
But The Outsiders is more of a what do you call that? An ensemble cast film.
Mhm.
And I really liked Dirty Dancing because that's just a fun movie and it's really good. It's done real well, but it's pretty much about it.
Do you like? Did you say Red Dawn at all?
Red Dawn. Come on, man.
I do not like Red Dawn.
Point
Oh.
Are
Break.
you out of your fucking mind?
I thought that was the most ridiculous concept ever because it just couldn't happen. I hated it.
Oh,
But yet Freddy and all, you know.
It just couldn't
Yeah, I
happen.
know, right?
It just couldn't happen,
I
you
like,
know.
I like Shark Exorcist, but Red Dawn can't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roadhouse. I know Roadhouse is awesome, man. I love Roadhouse.
I mean, the Russians tried to fly over here and parachute. We'd be bombing the shit out of their planes and shit. They wouldn't even make it over the ocean. We learned our lesson from Pearl Harbor, motherfuckers.
back then we had like the Star Wars defense system.
We still do. We got all kinds of defense systems.
Did you still?
And not to mention the fact that the Navy rings the entire country. You know,
Black Dog is good. Black Dogs get meatloaf, I think.
I did like Black Dog. That's a good one.
Yeah, she was totally making out with Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah. A little bit of jungle fever going on in that scene.
What about Steel Dawn?
I never
Never
seen
saw that one.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. It's a post-apocalyptic one.
I put the whipped cream on the door.
Okay.
I dropped my spoon on the floor.
Okay.
Oh. That rhymed.
I would have made out with Whoopi Goldberg. I thought she was cute back in the day.
Oh, boy.
I'd still make it Whoopi Goldberg. Be like, what the fuck did you do today, Dave? I'm like, dude, bro, I fucking made out with Whoopi
I thought she looked good in Sister Act.
This, and you wouldn't stop.
You won't believe what I did today.
That wasn't today. We didn't go anywhere today.
Every other day that I said it.
Damn.
Or you
I
said
am
it.
not now, nor have I ever been a Las Vegas showgirl. I was a headliner.
Oh. Waking Up in Reno. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen that. That movie's funny as hell.
Okay. There it is.
Even my wife liked that one. Corinne.
What? I just mean when you say it to,
Waking Up in
to
Reno.
Brad and Joe,
With,
you know
uh,
who your wife is.
Patrick Swayze and Billy Bob Thornton and their two wives.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That movie's
Oh,
funny as hell.
I have seen that one.
That's really funny. Yeah, wakey wakey, hand all stinky. Have you ever seen that one?
dude said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Or what's his name? Dan Fogel. Dan Fogel said that in Fanboys. Wakey wakey, hands off stakey.
They say it in what's
Yeah.
fucking
The one Jay was just talking about.
the wild boar movie with the Razorback. He's saying Razorback too.
Haven't seen that one yet either.
Enough for tomorrow night.
I don't know. You put it away. What about The Beast? Did anybody see the show The Beast?
That's when he
Not
was
that I
really.
remember.
That's when he was really bad. He lost a bunch of weight.
He did, but that show was fucking awesome.
You know what show I would like to see brought back, or at least a movie of it, is Highlander. But I want to see Adrian Paul back in the role.
Wah.
Since he had that operation and he started getting his sight back, then they did that Highlander the Source, which sucked.
I gotta get some nasal spray.
You don't like Point Break, Brad?
I was never a big fan of that one either.
Really?
Yeah, I just never really got into it. It's an okay film, I guess.
And you haven't seen Donnie Darko?
I have it, but I haven't watched it yet.
He's in that too.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't watch the sequel or prequel or whatever.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that
No,
one.
S. Darko, the sequel, yeah.
Yeah, it's not very
Like,
good.
like of the Keanu Reeves movies, Point Break was one I never really got into.
What about the River's Edge? Anybody see that one?
That's a good one.
It is really good. It's got Crispin Glover in it too.
Dead fuck in that too.
What's that?
Said he's a dead fuck in that too.
Have you seen The River's Edge, Joe?
Yeah.
Good movie. See, I wouldn't know whether to consider that a horror movie or not. It's pretty fucked up.
It's definitely close.
Yeah. Yeah. But Dennis Hopper, I think, is my favorite character in that one.
I have that one on VHS.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was lung cancer, wasn't it?
Blu-ray.
Yeah.
He had was it lung cancer? I thought it was prostate cancer.
Was that?
Prostate? I don't know. It was one,
It might, either way, it was cancer.
What's that?
Patrick Swayze. His death.
Oh,
Pancreatic cancer.
Oh.
that's it. Yeah, he was involved with that whole step up the cancer thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watched that on television. I did. And then he passed away.
Yep.
I think that's what Alec Trebek had too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Are they? They're still doing Jeopardy, right? Who replaced him?
And
The
Jennings.
guy who won all those.
Yeah.
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 The guy that won what? Jeopardy?
the one who won like the most out of anybody, Ken Jennings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
He's starting
Yep.
to get good. He's starting
I
to
mean,
get
I'm not saying that, but is that really a good choice? Just because he won
He was
doesn't
put
mean
in
he
as
could be a
like
good host.
he was put in as like a temporary host, but he seems to be doing well now, so he's probably just gonna keep him.
Night, Jen. I hope you feel better.
Good night,
Yeah,
Jen.
Jen, I hope you feel better.
Jennifer.
Yeah, he at first he was kind of like a little bit wonky, and I don't know why, but the questions were weird, the guests were weird, but he seems to be like getting the swing of things.
Is Drew Carey still doing Prices Right?
Yeah.
Yep. He looks like a homeless man now.
Yeah, had his beard and everything.
I saw that he had a beard. Yeah.
His hair is all not brushed, and
Yep.
he dresses
Really?
nice.
Yeah, he looks so different.
He
That
does.
was weird.
He's lost so much weight. He's like wicked skinny now. He has the crazy hair. He's got the big beard.
Mm.
Well, I always thought it was funny because he's known for being this fat comedian, but the guy was a fucking Marine. He was in the Marine Corps for years.
You know who's really skinny now? I saw it today, and it was creepy. Randy
Wish it
Jackson.
was me.
Is he?
Oh,
Oh,
Randy
my
Jackson's gotten real thin. Yeah.
He's gotten real thin, and he looks bad. He looks bad. He looks bad.
I wish it was me, but it's not.
I wish it was you that looked like that.
I wish
Yeah.
it was me that was skinny.
That guy looks like he's getting ready to fall through his own asshole.
See you later, Andy.
you still in bed? I know that was you.
Right, Andy?
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah, he looked really rough today. I've been hearing all kinds of shit. Demi Lovato girl, and she's like a fucking liability.
Yeah.
Why, what's going on?
Well, first she had all that fight with anorexia and bulimia. Then she apparently OD'd on heroin. And when she OD'd, she had 3 strokes and a heart attack. And now she has like permanent brain damage.
Really?
Yep. She's still singing and making $1 million, but she has like partial brain damage.
Huh?
Good old Heron. The Heron.
So my lipstick is pink or as big as we did.
Yep.
I put it on tonight before I kind of, I guess, it just got all in my mouth or something.
You don't need any fillers or anything. You're good. Yeah, Doyle. They had him doing an interview with some talk show host today, and I saw him, and he just didn't look good. I know he had bariatric surgery, but Jesus,
That's not healthy.
no, he looks like a fucking stick. He could hula hoop through a Cheerio.
Are they looking him up?
Mm.
There's one that says Randy Jackson. Oh, you want to see images?
He's on the crack diet.
What's the crack diet?
Don't
I don't want to eat.
you know better than to ask me questions like that? You might not like the answer you'll find.
Mortal Kombat.
Halloween Kills.
Halloween for me.
I'm sure I'll see Mortal Kombat, but I honestly could give 2 shits about it.
If you drop a trailer for Halloween Kills, I might turn the tables on that one. You never know. I got a Mortal
I've been
Kombat.
waiting on Halloween Kills for 2 years now.
Halloween Kills.
Mortal Kombat.
I hear scraping.
Scribe. Scribe.
Oh
watch
shit! I
out?
put it on mute. I forgot to put it on mute again. That's funny. I thought I did. Apparently not.
Apparently not. I know they could drop a trailer anytime.
For what?
Halloween Kills.
Nah, I don't want to see any trailers. I want to go in as blind as possible. That means the opposite of what Joe knows.
I'll see the trailer, but I don't want to see anything else.
I'll guess what's going to happen in it. Joe can tell me if I'm wrong.
I've already
No!
guessed. I've already said what I think is going to happen.
It's going to start out, they're leaving the house.
No.
Like, don't put the fire out, let it burn.
You saw that in the original trailer
Yeah, and
on the
then
TV spot.
they are going to go to the hospital,
No.
and you're going to get some hospital stuff. And for some reason, Tommy's around, and Tommy's getting in on all the shit.
I can't do it.
Kills off some of the original people.
I'm hoping that Tommy and a lot of the others just glorified cameos. I really
And
don't want to
Tommy-
see them alone.
Jamie Lee Curtis gets killed, and then Tommy has to escape with the family.
I just
The only thing
hope
I'm saying in this one is Jamie Lee Curtis is going to die in it.
Was that right, Joe?
Can't tell you. I can't spoil it for the others.
That's my only hope for Halloween Kills.
I think Jamie Lee Curtis is going to die finally in that one.
That Lindsay
makes
finally
sense.
gets naked.
It makes sense for them to kill her in Kills, and then it ends for
It
it to
just
be
ends.
somebody else.
Tommy Doyle.
No, I don't want to see Tommy take over. I want it to be totally new. I'd rather have her daughter and granddaughter.
Nope.
I'd rather just slaughter the entire family and just have Tommy Doyle take over. And peanut butter on my penis guy. He's just got his head floating around.
He's already dead.
Somebody got peanut butter on my
He's
face.
already dead.
Yeah, but then Kyle Richards has to get naked in it.
She gets killed, and then Lee Brackett gets killed.
Not before getting naked. Not before.
Lee Brackett gets naked.
No, not Brackett. Then you got the girl who comes back from the dead as the bride of Reanimator, but the cops do it better.
Oh yeah, she's just walking around with a shotgun in her stomach or
Cops
whatever.
do it by the book.
Yeah, that's it. They do it by the book.
Brady, hey, come in.
It's just it's gonna be an Empire Strikes Back, so you're gonna be like left wanting more, and then you're gonna have to wait like a year or two.
Joe, she wouldn't even
Wait,
have to
are you saying what I think you're saying, Dave?
What?
Are you saying what I've been saying for all these years, that Empire Strikes Back is nothing but a bridge movie?
Shut up.
Well, it's amazing, but it's an amazing bridge movie.
It's probably
Yeah.
the best bridge movie,
Yeah.
but it is a bridge movie.
Ever.
I mean, I can get excited for ends. Like I won't get too excited for kills because I know there's gonna be another one. It's like
I mean, Kills does sound like it's going to be awesome, because it's Kill, especially the Kills movie. It sounds like it's going to be like an awesome slasher film.
yeah.
What John Carpenter said the other day is that he said this on Twitter. He said that Halloween Kills, because I guess he's been even more into making this one than he did the last one.
Yeah.
He said that it's Halloween racked up to 11.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
definitely going to be some brutality. There's going to be a high body count, but
You
it's
set me
definitely
on fire, I'm going to be pissed off too and kill a bunch of people.
There's no way he got out.
This
Of
will
it.
be the second time he's been tried to set him on fire.
Are they going to...
Oh, it's only the first time because they got retconned.
Yeah, I know. Are they
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
retcon this
still-
one too?
So what? After this is over, they said that who knows what will happen. After it ends, somebody may decide to come back and start up where one of the other movies left off, or
Oh, great!
Halloween
where they
Resurrection too.
even Danny McBride said that he does not foresee their trilogy of movies being the last of the Halloween films ever made.
honestly, I would like to see them pick up after Resurrection, just because I hate when stuff is left open.
I remember a girl won a contest. A girl won a contest to be
Yeah.
in the next
Yeah.
Halloween
Supposed
movie,
to be the next one, yeah.
and then they rebooted it, and they made the fucking. Did they put her in?
Yeah, it's the girl who flashed her tits in the documentary.
Oh yeah.
In the 25 Years of Terror, whatever it is, the Halloween documentary. It's the girl in that movie, in that documentary, who flashes the camera. She's the one who was supposed to be in the next movie.
Yeah.
You know
Really?
what I would really like to see would be a crossover film where they went back to the universe of the Rise of Leslie Vernon, and where they brought like Freddy and Jason and Michael all together.
I want to
It
see
was-
a version of that movie that doesn't suck.
Oh,
Yeah, Dave doesn't like that movie. I was about to tell Brad
I
that you
feel,
lost
if
my
anything, they're
eye.
gonna bring it, I feel like if anything, they're going to cross over with Victor Crowley just because they literally
Yeah,
killed her in it. Stuff in it.
Yeah.
and they mentioned Leslie Vernon and Hatchet too.
Yeah.
I like the last 10. Was it the 10 minutes or the last 5 minutes of it?
Of,
Well, he just-
I like the whole
the
movie.
mask?
When he turns on her and starts chasing her and shit. I like that.
That's like the last 20 minutes, the last 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Last half hour.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
like that whole movie.
Me
But
too.
it's just like
It's so
I'm
awesome.
waiting. I was waiting for bloody shit. He's talking. I'm like, all right, this is gonna be cool.
Yeah, but he's so likable.
It's,
Yeah.
it's the way they do it, though. It's so cool, that documentary style. It's awesome.
And then
And
like,
And that's what makes it work is that you watch him in the documentary. He's this really likable guy. He's like, all right, this guy's cool. I'd hang out with him.
And then all of a sudden, you know that the evil shit's coming. You know it is because they talk about it the whole movie.
What's
I
most
didn't know
surprising?
that they were
What's
gonna
most
go that
surprising to
dark.
me is the main girl in that movie is from freaking Home Alone.
I didn't think that
Really?
they were going to
oh,
do that.
yeah, she's
She's
You
one
know
of
the
Kevin's,
siblings?
the
yeah, she's
cousin.
one of Kevin's sisters in Home Alone.
Oh, sisters, yeah.
She's the one. She's the one who says you're what the French call laissez competent in the first movie.
Yeah.
Oh, really? She's the one that's just a little bit older than him.
Yeah, she's the main girl in that.
Yeah, but like,
Hey, Joe, you know all this obscure shit that nobody else gives a fuck about.
yeah. What lost me though? What really like lost me? Like it was like a stab in my gut. Was when he goes to kill the whole room full of people. I'm like, that's gonna be fucking sick. And then like they do it off camera. I'm like, that wasn't cool.
That was pretty fucking terrifying when he turned on the
Yeah.
camera curl because you didn't see that coming. Like
Eh.
you really thought he was just gonna go after the people, and you knew that was gonna happen. So then when he turns on the camera or the girl, it's like, oh shit, all right, And I love how the girl that he's chasing the whole movie, talking about her being a virgin. All it turns out she's actually a fucking whore.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. She's like, they're like, she's a virgin, isn't she? And her friends are like, what did they say? The girl say like, I don't know what the fuck she said, but it was hilarious.
I love the end credit scene where it's like he's literally laying there for like 6 minutes, and
And then he
it
gets
just goes
up.
on forever, like forever, and you're just waiting, like, all right, he's gonna pop up, and you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and then finally, it's like they like drag it out so long.
I love that movie. I always figured Davey would really be into that movie with the way it is as a filmmaker and and like the stuff it talks about. But
I know it's so clever.
hey,
I like
it's funny though. Like everybody thinks I'm into certain things or not into, and then they get surprised when I'm different. More babies.
I would have liked the whole movie if they just showed some slashing and some blood. I know they showed the aftermath, but
Well, they also did the scenes in the library. That was cool.
Oh, with Robert Englund?
I love the mask too. I love his mask.
Zelda
It's
Rubin.
different. I didn't like it at first, but then it kind of grew on me.
Oh, I like it a lot. They have it at in Salem at the one of the wax museums. Oh, actually, where Frankenstein's Hungry Dead was filmed. In that
Really?
wax museum in Salem. They have a Leslie Vernon mask at the store because they have a store when you're done with the museum. They have like all different horror masks and shirts and
You gonna
stuff.
buy
They-
one?
Is it for sale? Is it for sale or is it just like a museum thing?
Oh no, they have them for sale too.
Oh, cool.
They sell like all masks and shirts and stuff like
I
that.
never go to Salem often. I used to play shows there. And stuff.
They have that mask. It's the only time I've ever seen it like in person. It's really cool.
How much is it, Joe?
Probably expensive. I would have bought it if it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My son bought what mask did he get there? Maybe a Leatherface mask. I think he bought last time we were there
Nice.
because they have like the official, like not like the knockoff masks, like the official, like high quality merchandise. And like I said, my son has a big collection of masks, and I think he got the Leatherface one there.
So it was destined that he was going to get into horror, Joe.
Oh yeah, I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yeah. Can you imagine Dave being able to go up and watch any movie you wanted? To pull it off the shelf?
Yeah, I can. That's what I did. That's what I did.
No, I mean like with Joe's house.
Oh, at Joe's house. Yeah, I thought you meant growing
That's
up.
why, that's why I need him to adopt me.
Me too.
That's kind of my goal in life is to get every movie ever made, or at least every movie I ever wanted.
Then we
You
can go to
better do it.
Salem. We can go to Salem and stuff.
That's the problem. Every time I think I'm close to getting everything I want, I find out about 20 more, and it's like, oh shit, now I gotta get this.
Yeah.
Like it never ends.
It's not going to ever end. It's a never-ending battle,
Yep.
and I'm fine with that.
Never ending story.
Oh, I hope my Scream Factory order comes in soon.
Never ending story.
What did you buy?
I don't remember. I told you last time. I don't actually remember all the ones I bought.
I gotta say, I love ordering from Vinegar
Tell me a
Syndrome.
story.
I get
Bro,
like
tell me a
2
story.
days.
I know. You could. Don't they have like a store? in there?
Yeah, it's like an hour away, so I get my stuff within like 2 days.
Nice.
I only ordered, not me. We didn't, dude. It took like fucking 4 months for us to get our Vinegar Syndrome package.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean they're like an hour away from me. So I ordered Don't Panic like a few days ago. I got it 2 days later.
Nice. I want to check out that store.
I want to go too. I still just haven't driven there yet, but I would
Do
love
they have
to.
an actual store you can go in?
Yep. I'm
And
scared.
it's not just that, but they have like VHS and everything there. It's called the Archive.
Yep.
That's awesome, man.
I'm scared.
go.
I'm scared to go.
I'd have to save up for like 6 months.
That's cool, Ben. I got to review that one soon.
I'd buy every fucking thing I saw.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that would be a dangerous place for me to go, Dave.
Oh, me too.
Oh, Jesus, guys, I swear. I was so excited to come home and do this. I was literally singing when I got home. I stepped out of my truck and I started going like, I'm off for 2 days. And I was just fucking in the middle of my fucking driveway.
Now you're
And
too
now,
tired.
like, now all of a sudden my fucking feet are hurting and I'm tired. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Rye the Horror Guy. I think the first horror film I ever watched with him was probably Dolls.
Nice.
Nice.
Because it's kind of kid friendly.
It
But
is.
It's still a horror movie. I believe that was the very first one I ever watched with him.
Good choice.
I watched that at a family friend's house. He had like some really cool VHS tapes, and he popped that on.
Yeah, I used to watch that one a lot when I was younger, and that was like, that was a big one for me. And it really is. It's like the perfect like introductory horror movie because it's not too kiddish. Like it's not like, okay, this is like lame, but it's still somewhat of a horror movie. Like it's a good horror movie, but it's also kid friendly in a way.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
There's no nudity. There's not a lot of swearing. It's not like overly vulgar.
It's kind of whimsical at the end too.
Yeah, it has the main character is a little girl, so it's like it just works.
And the dude's a big kid.
Yes, that's like the whole point of the movie about
Yeah.
So it's just perfect. Plus, it's not that long. It's only like 70 something minutes. It's like the perfect gateway into horror movie.
I'm trying to think of what else he had. He had a whole bunch of VHS tapes.
The scariest part of Dolls is when she's sitting in the attic and her eyes roll out. She picks them up.
The first horror related thing that my daughter used to watch with me was Walking Dead. And then she decided one day that it was scary and she wouldn't watch it anymore.
Yeah, my nephew's scared now of horror movies. One day I'll get him. One day I'll get him into them.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was the house my friends always wanted to come and
Me
they
too.
had the horror movies. So like we'd watch like Hellraiser and stuff like that, and they would never be allowed to watch it at their houses.
Yeah.
My house.
See, for me, that was Bill's house. It's not that I wasn't allowed to watch, but we just didn't have a lot of stuff. Bill's family had more than we did,
Yeah, I had all that stuff.
We were poor. Like the only time we got horror and shit was when we got to rent it. My mom would like if there was something really special coming out, like Batman when that came out, because we moved back. We didn't get to buy that on VHS till like '91 when we got back from Germany. I mean, my mom, that was our treat for like 4 months when she bought us Batman on VHS.
Nice.
That was that's That was just life back then for us. We had very limited, but we never realized it though. And that's what I want for my kids.
Yeah, not to notice like any
I
struggle.
don't care if I'm struggling or if I have this house or if I live in a crap shack. We lived in a trailer and I didn't know how poor we were.
Hmm.
We thought we were the shit because we got a freaking Atari, I mean, that's what I want for my kids. I want them to not think about that kind of shit. Just have a good life.
Yeah.
That's how it was for me because my parents, I've never really known my real father, and my parents were divorced when I was 1. So my mom was a single mom for like the
Did
first.
your dad go out for a pack of cigarettes and never come back?
No, he was a lot douchier than that.
Damn.
I love
Yeah.
how you just say that matter of factly, like no. He's a
He's
lot douchier than that.
a piece of shit.
See, my dad wasn't bad, but my stepfather was a piece of shit.
So my mom didn't get remarried until I was like 8 or 9. But before that, prior to that, she was a single mom. So, she worked a 9 to 5 job, but she was on welfare for a few years. But as a kid, I never realized any of that because I had anything I wanted. We still got to go on vacations, and I still had nice birthdays and nice Christmases, and I never would have known. It wasn't until I was older I realized how much she had to struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember my mom worked 3-4 jobs at a time. We didn't see her sometimes for a whole week. And she would have like this like high school age girl come and stay with us at night,
Yeah.
But then after like so long, after like 6-7 months of that, she realized that we were going to be okay. And she just started leaving me and my brother by ourselves.
Yeah.
That's how I started to learn to take care of my brother and and all that. And then, but yeah, like she would, and that's partially, honestly, that's also kind of how I started, getting like, I guess, fat in a way. And I'm not trying to blame it on anything, but like, she wanted to make sure we were comfortable. She wanted to make sure we had what we wanted,
Yeah.
So we couldn't, but we weren't allowed to go outside because we lived in like a bad area. So we would be in there just watching TV for her, but we also had, we go through bags of chips and a fucking 12-pack of sodas in a day,
Yeah.
On a very special Super Slash Bros.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's just, and like I said, then every once in a while they'd have those, rent 5 movies for 99 cents each or whatever. So we would go and get that, candy and all kinds of shit. And we just really I didn't notice. Even though I knew like Bill had cooler stuff than I did, I never noticed that it was because we were poor or anything,
Well, it's like, yeah, I mean, for me, it was, I was a single child because me and my brother are 10 years apart. So for the first 10 years, it was just me and like I said, it was just me and my mom for like the first 7-8 years. So never had to worry about like, my mom got to spoil me even though we didn't have a lot.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I never really got to notice. I mean, compared to other kids, I just thought we were in the same bracket.
Yeah.
I found out years later that my mom actually ended up having to go into therapy for one of her jobs.
Oh.
Because she did, my mom was a nurse. And she did hospice home health care for terminally ill patients.
Oh, Jesus.
And she went to this one place that was like in the middle of one of the worst areas in Albuquerque. And like, people were like drinking water out of the toilet and shit. And like the drug addicts and stuff were in there with this. She was trying to take care of this old lady whose family was nothing but gang members. And like these guys tried to rape my mom. They tried to do all kinds of shit to her.
Jesus Christ.
And like they almost killed her. And she ended up having to quit that job and go into therapy because of that. Which I didn't realize till she told me about it when I got older.
Wow.
But then she also worked for a chiropractor here during the day as his receptionist, who was my chiropractor for years. And then she also worked for Anheuser-Busch at night driving a delivery truck.
Wow.
So she did lots of stuff, and she did that so me and my brother would be. Well, my dad was absent because he was military in another state, but he tried to do his too. He paid his child support, and did what he could, but it was still not there,
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dave.
I was just saying, I did right. We probably all did.
That's how my I think that's why my mom married my stepdad, honestly. And she'll even say that now. She'll admit that now. Like, she married my stepdad, honestly, because he was in the military still, but he was pretty okay off, you know?
Uh,
And she was trying to honestly get a better life for me and my brother. And she'll admit that now. And she also realizes now, after all the shit he did to me, that it was wrong. But, you know, but she didn't even know about a lot of that till later because I kept a lot of that from her. And my stepdad sure as hell kept it from her, you know?
Yeah.
But,
So,
but
Joe, I have a
anyways,
question.
yeah, okay, this took a morbid turn. Let's go back to talking about movies.
Your brother.
Yep.
Same father, right?
No, different dads.
Really?
Yeah, my mom got remarried when I was like 9, 8 or 9.
Oh, so your
So
brother's
your
younger
stepdad.
than you were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My brother's 10 years younger than me.
No, your father's the one that missed out.
Yeah, fuck him.
You're still missing out.
I was just trying to be funny, Joe. I wasn't trying to bring up bad memories.
It's not bad memories because I didn't really know him. Like I've seen, like the only memories I have of my dad was when I was 3 years old. I was at my grandparents' house, and he was outside the house, and he looked up and saw me, and he asked who I was, and because he hadn't seen me.
Fuck?
So my grandmother, like, I remember my grandmother, like, flipping out, calling him a fucking asshole. She said, "That's your son, you fucking." And my grandmother's like the sweetest lady, but it was like she just lost her shit on him, and that was, and my grandmother was his mom. Like he was just like, you know, he was like a piece of shit. He's the black sheep, and
You know what's
and then the only other memory I have really of him was him putting a gun to some guy's head.
okay?
What the fuck?
That's really it. So those are my memories of him. So as you can see, my mom did the right thing. You know, he was abusive to my mom, and you know, she left, and you know, as soon as she realized what a shitty person he was.
Wow.
I mean, they got married young. My mom was only 19 when she married him, and I was literally born 1 year later on their wedding anniversary.
Really?
And then they were divorced within the first year of my life. Like I said, then my mom got remarried. My stepdad, who, you know, I'm close with now, who's, you know, raised me since I was like 8 or 9. So
See a cool stepdad?
yeah.
You know what's funny about what you said about your mom and your grandma and your dad? You know,
Hmm.
my grandmother did not like my dad when they were married. Mom and parents were married. She did not. And my dad, I don't think really liked my grandma that much. But now that they've been divorced for all these years, and then they became like really good friends again. My grandmother loves my father.
Really?
It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, my dad loves my grandma. They're just like, you know, they talk and
So you want to hear a funny story? When my mom tells me this story all the time. My grandparents, who lived in the house that I live in now, they both passed away, obviously. My grandfather a couple of years ago, as you guys know, and then my grandmother passed in 2010. And those are my mom's parents. When my mom was still married to my dad when I was just a baby, my dad had gotten into a fight with my mom and he hit her or whatever. And my mom called up her parents. And my grandfather, the sweet World War II veteran, the guy, he was, you know, this tough guy in World War II. He won the Golden Gloves. He was a freaking badass. Shows up at the house and talks to my dad, apparently, tries to calm him down, tries to be nice, tried to calm the situation. Apparently, he goes home, tells my grandmother what happened. She got pissed that he didn't do something. She comes to the house and put my dad's head through a fucking wall. Yeah, my grandmother was a wild one.
Nice.
And she's the one who came over and said, "If you ever touch my daughter again, I'll kill you." Here's my grandfather trying to be calm, trying to, you know, smooth over the situation.
You know, your
trying to-
grandfather was probably afraid he'd kill him.
Exactly. That's what my mom says. Like all these years later, she realized that's kind of what it was
Yep.
because he would have just ended up like killing him.
Yep.
And then my grandmother, who had like no filter whatsoever, again, sweetest lady, she was the most loving woman, like the typical grandmother. You go to the house, are you hungry? No, and she brings out everything she fucking has.
Yeah.
Like the most loving woman. But if you did something to her family, like forget it.
Yeah.
She literally came and like grabbed him by the throat and put his head through a wall.
That's awesome.
It's fun, like that's funny because like my father now, he's older now. He's in his late 50s, but he's had all these health issues in recent years, especially like he had that Bell's palsy shit or whatever,
Mhm.
and at the same time he got what's called Graves' disease.
Yep.
Which it affects his eyes,
Yeah.
And he's really fucking. But my dad is still like one of the true, actual badass people I know.
Yeah.
Like my dad taught me martial arts.
Mhm.
He was in special forces and Delta Force and all this shit.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
mean, yeah, I didn't even know my dad was in Delta Force until we were visiting and I saw on his phone he had a Delta Force logo on his phone. I was like, "Why'd you put Delta Force on your phone?" He's like, "That was my last MOS." I was like,
Yeah.
"Really?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I was in Delta Force for 9 months." I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't." He's like, "Yeah."
Met Chuck Norris.
Well, I asked him too. I was like, "So is it anything like the movies?" He's like, "Well, we didn't have motorcycles that shot any rocket launchers or anything, if that's what you mean." But like when he was down in, I guess when he went down to like, my dad had to go down to like Honduras and Nicaragua and shit and fight in those like drug cartel wars.
Oh wow.
And that was part of his Delta Force shit, and he's still not allowed to talk about any of it.
Happy flashback, everybody.
But my father is also one of the only people I know that owns and does own 2 fully automatic M16s and M14s
Really?
because of his military history. He's allowed to,
Huh.
and he's going to give them to me and my brother when we get older, or when he,
When you
When
get
we
older, how much
when he,
fucking need to get?
well, I meant when he passes away.
When Brad's an adult, he can have them.
Yeah, pretty much.
That'll be a long time.
But the thing is if he does, my brother and I both have to sign
Yeah.
things saying that the ATF can come into our homes at any time they choose.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
So I don't know. I told him I don't know if I want to do that. I might just tell him no. He can give me his other guns. I'll take his other ones.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody. Sorry, Craig. I didn't notice your comments there. I was distracted.
I think I'm the only one here that's an only child.
See, that's the thing is I have one full blood brother from my mom and dad. I have 2 halves. Okay. And then I have 12 stepbrothers and sisters,
Wow.
of which I am the 3rd oldest. One was disowned, so if you don't count him, the other one I never see. So if you don't, but out of all the rest of them, I'm the oldest. Well, there's a good reason why he was disowned. The fact that he can't stay off drugs for more than 10 fucking seconds. What he did to his children is totally, yeah.
That'll do it.
But yeah, the out of all of us, my brother Jeff is probably the most successful. If you would talk about like monetarily, or at least he was. And what's funny is he never even graduated high school. He didn't even get his GED till he was like 30.
Wow.
But he just had the right place, right time kind of connection. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He was when he was at high school when he dropped out of school, when he was still, under 18, he was managing a restaurant.
Oh, that's cool.
When he got a little older, he met this guy who sent him overseas to work and got him this like tech degree or whatever to work as like some sort of, I don't know what the fuck was it, engineer or something like that. And he was making like 6-figure income.
Wow.
My stepsister, her husband did really well in the construction business, and they were pretty well off. But lately, ever since the thing hit or whatever, I guess they've had some issues and some financial problems, and they've pretty much almost lost everything.
Oh, the COVID.
Yeah, ever since COVID, yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's been hard. But out of all of them, aside from Jeff, but like out of the people that I'm really close to, I was always the most independent out of everybody. I mean, I left home at 17. I never moved back. I never asked for a handout. I never asked for help. And I don't have the most out of anybody, but everything I do have is all mine. And
yeah.
And it's like, out of the rest of them, like my mom's husband's kids, I've had to ask for help the last, I didn't really ask, but they gave help. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When they knew I needed it, so they gave help, and I felt terrible about it. And she's like, "We do this for all of the kids. We help everybody." And I was like, "Well, it doesn't." And she's like, "Are you kidding me?" And then she started telling me about this stuff, and I was like, "Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore." Like, at least I know I'm still working my ass off trying.
Yeah.
Some of them are like not even doing shit. They're just, I'm like, wow. Okay, this has gotten really weird.
No, not
We
really.
started doing sharing hour.
Sitting around bullshitting.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah. What's funny is my stepfather, I'd grown up my whole life,
Do you get along with
My
him
mom-
now?
Oh, I haven't talked to him in 20 something years.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I haven't even seen him. I think I saw him once. I think I saw him once at a truck stop because he was a truck driver.
Yeah.
And I didn't go. I could have swore it was him, but right now, honestly, I could see the guy and have a cup of coffee with him or something. I've forgiven him for the shit he did. My brother doesn't, which is I still say it's funny because he never did any of that to my brother.
Good night,
So
Sean.
your brother doesn't forgive him for what he did to you.
My brother didn't even know about it until I told him. He just doesn't like him because he doesn't like him.
Oh.
Good
night, John.
But anyway, it's just whatever. It is what it is, though.
Yeah, everybody's got shit they go through in their life,
No, hell no, I'm not a truck driver. My whole family's full of truck drivers, though. My dad, he's a truck driver now. His first taste of driving a truck was in the military. He did that for a little while there. Then he got transferred to some other stuff, but my dad is actually not supposed to be a truck driver anymore. He's a fucking executive at his company, but because they're so short-handed, he's still running trucks. And they make him do it because he gets paid salary, so they don't have to pay him extra to go out on the road.
Yep.
He should be getting two people's salaries, but he's not.
Yeah.
My brother's a truck driver. I have uncles that are truck drivers. I got all my uncles. Well, one of my uncles, he finally got his nursing degree, so he's not driving a truck anymore. My stepdad was a truck driver. No, I'm not. No, I'll never drive a truck. You can make a lot of money driving a truck too, but my health's bad enough as it is. You put me on a truck, I'd probably balloon up to 500 pounds.
Yeah, my cousin had a heart attack just a couple years ago and died on his way to work
I
to
need
drive a
another
truck.
drink.
He drove a truck for years.
I have an uncle. Oh, actually, he's my great uncle. He was my grandmother's brother. My
Mhm.
grandmother's brother. He still drives truck. He's her youngest brother. He's also a fucking Hell's Angel.
Nice.
And he has been his whole life, but yeah, I've got some family members that have some ties with certain things. I have a family member who's actually, if he sees this, he'll probably kill me. Well, he'll say he'd kill me anyways. I have a cousin who's actually allegedly been investigated for being a hitman with the Irish mob.
Really?
Allegedly, yeah.
Nice.
So, but
I hear you, Dave.
Hi.
I hear that protein bar.
he lives up in Dave's area.
Oh yeah.
He lives in Boston.
South Boston.
He lives in Boston. I don't know where, but he lives in Boston.
Probably
I
South.
have that's somebody in my from my dad's side of the family that we have not talked to in like I don't even talk to him. I don't know. No.
That's where my dad's side is from Southie.
Yeah. But
My grandfather went to high school with Whitey Bulger.
nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Supposedly my cousin knew him as well.
Huh.
Yeah.
His,
And supposedly he's also in a couple movies that are prominently featured that
his brother was friends with him.
Whitey was the one that Johnny Depp played, right? In Black Mass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was a good flick. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's really good.
I got some friends in
Yeah.
that.
Do you really?
Yeah, my friend Rhett and my friend Peter.
That's awesome.
They kill Rhett in like a living room or something like that, and Peter's the cop that arrests the guy at the end, the FBI guy.
Yeah, it was really done well.
There's a song in this movie that I'm watching right now that's playing right now on Wicked City. Every time I hear it, I don't know why, but it reminds me of Michelle Pfeiffer in Grease singing.
Grease too.
Grease too. It's a really good fucking song though. It's like kind of like a love ballad, but it's really good.
Yeah, I'll have to look for that, Brad. I'm pretty sure I have it though.
Dude, it's so fucking awesome. I've got it on DVD.
Yeah, that's where I think I bought it from it.
Right now I'm watching it on Tubi just because I was scrolling through and I saw it and I was like, oh, I haven't watched that in forever. So,
I haven't looked on. Well, I did watch Cupid on Tubi, which I guess I liked it. I mean, it's a slasher movie, so I usually give it a pass. A lot of those movies a pass. Some of the CGI was really shitty.
I gotta get another drink.
I thought they could have done the guy's makeup really a lot better. Cupid guy.
Yeah.
Because if you look on the cover, he looked really cool.
Yeah.
But when you watch the movie,
What do you got?
Cupid. Yeah, I watched it on Tubi. Tubi's got some good stuff on there, but you just have to break for those for the ads. But it's free. I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't watch stuff like that very much. I watch if I'm over my daughters or something, I'll watch Amazon Prime if I don't bring anything with me to watch. But usually I just try to watch what I own.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Cody.
Cody's back, or is it Cody Ray?
Cody
Hey, Cody Ray. We'll turn trucks, but me just figure that out.
I touch you about music, that stuff.
No! No! I hadn't seen Disturbing Behavior in a long time before I watched it today.
Mm.
That is a kind of like a loose remake of Dead Kids, isn't it?
Pretty much, I guess. Huh?
Well, I mean, it's called Strange Behavior, and then they called it Dead Kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good movie. I like that movie. That's an underrated one, in my opinion.
Yeah. I always liked Nick Stahl.
Yeah, he was really good in that movie.
Mm.
Actually, I think they all pretty much were. Even the Blue Ribbons were pretty good in it.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Everybody's coming to get me.
Yeah,
Got you where I want you.
Mm-hmm.
that's my shit.
Why?
Right there.
That was
That's-
awesome.
Yeah, but Katie Holmes was in the music video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought their CD and the rest of it fucking blows. It's terrible. That's like the only good song on the entire CD, and the rest of it is so different.
That happened with when I bought the Better Than Ezra album.
Oh, okay.
It's like fucking like country folk or something like that. I don't know. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've always liked that song. So when I found it in a thrift store, I bought the album,
Mm.
and it's terrible.
Which album?
The Flies.
Never heard it.
Oh, they're bad.
Got you where I want you.
What's
Yeah, I
the good
listen to that
song?
in the car all the time.
What's the one good song you liked?
From The Flies.
Yeah.
Got You Where I Want You.
From the Disturbing Behavior soundtrack.
I don't remember it.
You'd recognize it if you heard it.
Mm.
It's one of those type of tunes.
Man, I'm actually getting warm back here, and I don't know if it's because I'm drinking or because it's getting warm back here.
Probably because you're drinking.
Usually it's cooler in this room. I want to turn my camera off for the rest of the stream so I can take my shirt off.
Oh boy.
Don't tease
I
us.
mean, I have no problem showing myself on camera. I'll do it, but I don't know if y'all want to see it.
You might be the killer.
You can tell that I'm an extremely muscular kind of guy, but I've got a lot of freaking padding over it. The best soundtrack song from a horror type or horror
Yeah,
movie?
man, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
What do you mean, from a horror type or a horror movie?
I can name a whole bunch of them, but I don't know if I can narrow it down to one. But one of them would definitely be The Flies. But then you have Dream Warriors,
Mm.
Love Kills.
The whole Trick or Treat soundtrack.
Behind
Of
the
course, you
Mask.
got Alice Cooper. Yes, the entire Trick or Treat soundtrack.
Yeah.
The
shit, what's
soundtracks
the name of
from
that one from
fucking Bride of
Stone Temple
Chucky,
Pilots?
Freddy vs.
Crow?
Jason.
Shit, what was the name of that song?
I will say this though, one of my favorite music moments is in Bride of Chucky, when Chucky's like, "What the fuck is this shit?" And he switches the radio till he gets to fucking Living Dead Girl, and
Yeah.
he's all like, "Yeah," and I'm like, I love that. I just fucking love that.
Trying to find out what that song is from the Stone Temple Pilots. I can never remember the name of it.
Big
Which
Empty.
one?
Yeah, that's it. The Big Empty from The Crow.
Yeah, the whole Crow soundtrack.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Demon Knight
Can I,
soundtrack.
voice what might be? I don't know, depending on how your point of view, what might be an unpopular opinion.
Okay.
I prefer Velvet Revolver to Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah, that's a terrible one.
You're out of your mind.
No, they were a much better band.
Ugh.
They had more talent. They had more talent just by putting Slash in the band than
Not even
STP had
close.
in their entire fucking group.
Yeah, that's a good one, Rye. Sweet Dreams. That's a good one.
They showed how you can like have all these guys in the band and they still make shit music.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
shit music. Both of their fucking albums were brilliant.
It's awful.
Also, not to mention the fact that they had a #1 hit where Stone Temple Pilots never did.
Yeah, they did.
What? What was their #1 hit?
Plush?
Interstate Love
I
Song,
don't think that ever made #1.
I don't know.
Creep.
No, that was Radiohead.
Radiohead.
What was the one about date rape? I thought it was called Creep. No, yeah, that was Radiohead. What's the one about date rape that Stone Temple Pilots did?
It might have been Creep too. I think they have a
Was it
song.
called Bill Cosby?
Yeah, Gold Dust Woman. The fucking Crow 2 soundtrack's better than the fucking movie.
That's not really saying much, Dave. I mean, and I like the Crow 2 movie. It's not that bad, but that's really not saying much.
Did you really like Velvet Revolver better than Stone Temple Pilots? For
I'll
real?
give it-
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
give it-
I really liked Velvet Revolver.
Really?
What was the Chris
Mhm.
Cornell?
Yeah, I'm
band?
a huge Velvet Revolver fan.
What
I
was the
have
Chris?
both.
Audio Slave.
Audio Slave was good.
I have both of the albums, and I'm a huge Velvet Revolver
Yeah.
fan. The fact that he died and they weren't able to continue making
Are you
music to
kidding
me
me?
was just so terrible.
The Spawn soundtrack's really good too. It's because it's got mashups. It's like you got techno sort of artists mixed with rock artists and stuff.
Yeah, the Spawn soundtrack is way better than the movie.
Dude,
When it comes to Spawn, I try to pretend that movie doesn't exist, except for John Leguizamo as Clown.
I was so excited when Velvet Revolver came out. I got their album, and I literally sat there like I was in another fucking world. I mean, it was so bad. It's like, what the fuck were you guys thinking?
You didn't like Falling to Pieces.
No, I didn't like anything on that album.
It's just
I
super
literally
rock.
said-
Man, I swear you have like
Right.
zero taste when it comes to rock.
Praying for a good song. I was praying for a good song.
It doesn't sound like distorted junk. You don't like it.
What was I about to say?
I got good taste in music. You're the one with shitty taste.
I don't think so.
Listening to a bunch of clowns.
Oh, when I went to it was called River Rave for like a radio station here, and Scott Weiland was supposed to headline. Yeah, he was supposed to headline, and he was like an hour late because he got arrested for heroin possession.
I was gonna say, well, he must have
Yeah.
been either stoned or in jail. One of the
Yeah, he
two.
was in jail. He was like, and then
Yes.
he was good when he came out. I guess he was right.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Yep.
I was extremely like hurt when that happened. I like STP. I really do. I think that Velvet
Me too.
Revolver is better.
STP is a big part of my.
And
Hell yeah.
see, STP was part of that whole alternative movement that I really didn't get into that much. Even though I grew up during that time, I thought that like a lot of people do nowadays, I thought that the music of that time, I didn't appreciate a lot of it till later. You know, because and some of it I still don't appreciate. Like I still think a lot of it's garbage. And then I look back at some of the stuff that I did like, and I was like, why the fuck did I like that? You know,
I used to listen to New Kids on the Block. Of course I did. I'm from Massachusetts. Of course I did.
hey, I did too, but the only excuse I can give is I was like 8.
I saw them live too. That was my first concert.
Luckily, that didn't last long.
Probably the damn concert where we got shitty Rush tickets because New Kids on the Block went on sale the same day.
Oh,
I was so pissed off. Oh,
so they
man.
thought they were going to see New Kids and they were getting Rush tickets.
No,
Rush is
well,
great. Rush is
back in
awesome.
the old days before the computer and all that, we used to have to go out and camp out for tickets.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, when Rush went on sale for Presto, the New Kids on the Block also went on sale that morning. So you had a bunch of assholes there. Yeah, it was
I
terrible.
told you about what I read about Rush, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming back with a.
But they're not going to call themselves Rush, and it's going to be something totally different.
Mm.
Man,
Yeah, that
I
was
now
a-
want to listen to them now.
That was a weird concert. Megadeth played. Megadeth. I think Tool. Yeah, Tool played. Green Day played. Like a mix of everything.
I didn't want to like Stone Temple Pilots, but I couldn't help it. They were awesome.
It's a great
Shame he was
album.
a fucking loser.
Yeah.
I used to play the shit out of their CDs on the way to like New York and Massachusetts and all that.
Yeah.
Can you hear, Dave?
Yeah. Yeah, their first three albums were amazing.
Oh, fucking amazing.
Alice in Chains was the best, though. I'd have to admit.
What's that?
Alice in Chains was the best out of all those groups, though.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm never really into them too much.
They had more of the metal sound that my mind was going towards.
They ruined when they started playing them on Headbangers Ball instead of the hair metal stuff. I was like, fuck.
Oh well, yeah, that killed like the hair metal stuff.
It
Nathan.
killed it. It killed them.
Yeah.
Nirvana and all that killed us.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to talk and I'm muted. You can't even hear me.
Thank
Did you
God.
mute yourself?
I still say that Alice in Chains was mislabeled as a grunge band. They were a metal band.
Yeah.
No, they were a grunge band.
They are not a grunge band at all. They're not
Well,
They
even
were a
fucking
mix.
Technically, it was alternative music. Grunge was just the style, the dress style.
No, they were. You listen to their music and their lyrics, they are fucking metal. I mean,
So was earlier Soundgarden too.
good luck with your channel, Kenobi. I hope that you do well. I'll check it out here when I get a chance.
I don't know what my favorite is of theirs. It might be Purple.
Yeah, it's
It
a really
makes
good
me
album.
really want. The King Kong Godzilla trailer makes me really want to see the movie.
Yeah, absolutely.
My favorite song by them is probably Rooster.
Ugh. I still
Dave,
think that motherfucker looked like Shaggy.
Dave Navarro was in Jane's Addiction, and then he was
Jane's
in
Addiction.
Red Hot Chili Peppers for an album.
Are you a Jane's Addiction person?
Had Chili Peppers for one album.
I wasn't too good. I wasn't too big on Jane's
I was
Addiction.
never huge into Jane's
alright.
Addiction either.
I was into that album, that Chili Peppers album, but everything else. I mean, the earlier stuff was good too. But, then they just.
I really liked Californication,
Mm,
but after that, it seems like every song they did sounded just like that album.
yeah.
Like everything they did since has been the same fucking album.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Like,
You
yeah,
know?
like Blood Sugar Sex Magic, like
Oh, man, that
Mhm.
fucking album's awesome.
what was the one after it with Dave Navarro?
1 Hot Minute.
1 Hot Minute, yeah, I got that. I like that.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
I like
that
that.
was their best out, their biggest critical success album or whatever. So
What?
they're like, oh, we better just keep replicating this, and it's like,
Right,
1
yeah.
Hot Minute?
No,
no, Californication.
Californication.
Yeah. I haven't heard it yet, Rye. I'm a weird kind of guy. I like to hear things on physical media first, unless I have no other choice. So I'm waiting to get my hands on a copy of the CD, which is hard to do because they only made like 60 of them or something. I don't remember.
Oh.
And nobody's put it up on eBay yet. And when they do, it'll probably be like $200.
Oh shit.
So I haven't heard it yet.
Tiny Music.
Huh?
The fuck?
I like
But yeah,
that.
like now there is one band I will say that people say that all their music sounds the same that I really love, and that's Disturbed. I really love Disturbed.
Art School
The
Girl.
Gizmo Mountain Dew commercials? No, I haven't seen those, Nathan. Anybody seen the Gizmo Mountain Dew commercials?
No.
Yeah, I saw him. Pretty cool.
I haven't seen that yet, so
Yeah, Zach
I
Gallagher.
don't know. I don't know if it's a test for a new movie. It's probably just trying to play on people's nostalgia.
No, it is. It's supposed to be like because they're working on Gremlins 3 supposedly.
Are they? I don't know.
Finally.
I like Smashing Pumpkins as well, but you know who loved them when we were younger was Bill.
Me.
But I do like Smashing Pumpkins. That was one alternative group I really liked because they had such fucking talent. I mean,
Should
they were
send it
good
to my
musicians. Huh?
So I should send the song to my daughter. She used to love the song.
What is that?
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you believe the accusations against Marilyn Manson?
Art School Girl
Yeah.
from Tiny Music.
Oh yeah.
She used to love that song. Do I believe it? Well, why
I think
not?
it's one of those situations again where it's like, why did it take so long? But that's all.
See, I don't even believe it. I really don't.
I mean,
I fully believe that anybody that signed up to do shit with Manson was consensual.
what I find
I
also
mean, you got to know what you're getting into when you go into something with a guy like Marilyn Manson.
I also find it interesting that Rose McGowan, who's a big, like, social justice warrior, so to speak, has come out and said that he was never like that with her. And
A lot of people have.
Yeah. You got a point there, Joe.
You know, a lot of people have said that,
probably
but yet his record label dropped him already. They don't even, you know, they drop you without even, or they fucking do shit to you without even having real facts.
yeah, I
And
mean,
the
people
fact that it was,
I mean, and again, I'm not saying one way or another. Maybe she's telling the truth or whatever. But point is, all someone has to do these days is accuse somebody, and that's it. It's over for them.
but that's the thing too. As smart as Marilyn Manson is, as smart as he is, I see this motherfucker like getting people to like do 50 Shades of Grey waivers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the kind of shit I see him doing. Like, you know, okay, we're gonna do. Are you down for some hardcore weird ass fucking geeky shit? Here, sign right here. You know.
Make up a safe word.
But you know, like, I mean, I just do. I really think he's just a target. He always has been. Which, aside from like Twitter and shit, I haven't seen a ton of people reporting on it. You know, but the fact that it was first supposedly reported on by the LA Times, that alone tells me it's bullshit because the LA Times is nothing but a tabloid rag.
There was no phone Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Liberal run tabloid rag.
He's been accused of all kinds of shit.
Shit, that bitch is like, he's been training me since I was a teenager. He didn't even get with you till you were 18. That makes you fucking legal. Shut the fuck up.
It's like Ron Jeremy, who has like 30 counts against him now, something like that.
He's what do you expect?
Like,
He was a fucking porn star.
I mean, that's what's scary about it. Like, this dude was a porn star all these years, and now years later, like how are you supposed to handle that? I mean,
All his
It's
shit's
Ron
probably on
Jeremy.
tape. You just got to go back and look. You know,
Like I said, one per movie.
that's ridiculous.
well, I can tell you this: nobody can ever accuse me of that shit because
Because you've already done
anything I've done, think they're gonna admit to that?
it.
Hell, my wife won't even admit to sleeping with me. Are you kidding?
Oh boy. You have problems? Oh,
Yeah, I like Smashing
That was me.
Pumpkins.
yeah.
That's vandalism.
They,
Now leave the pumpkins alone.
you get
Why?
Sam coming after you if you do that.
Oh, you're canceling the pumpkins.
Ever since they came out with what was the first song they released?
Killer and me.
Uh,
What are we talking about?
Smashing Pumpkins is the first song they released with the
I
ice
don't
cream.
remember about. I don't know what their first song was, but their first big
Today.
Oh, that wasn't the first one.
Tonight.
That was the second album. The second
Tonight?
big album.
Their first big album was the Melancholy and Infinite Sadness.
Yeah, but the one before that, like the killer and me, kill the killer and you.
Yeah, that's a good song. But that was a good album, but it wasn't like huge.
Today. Or the
That's when they started like taking off.
hit that they had was Today.
Yeah.
That whole album is like full of.
My favorite is Zero. My favorite was Zero.
Oh, fucking Zero's awesome.
That's like a double album of good
Go
music.
for a ride.
And then I even like Billy Corgan's solo shit and the stuff he did. Like one of my favorite Marilyn Manson albums was done by Billy Corgan.
He also wrote the whole album Celebrity Skin.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
He's a weird dude. But does that constitute him as being a genius?
I don't know about genius, but he's pretty damn good. I mean, he's a good musician. I wouldn't put him up there as like fucking, I don't know. I don't know if he's a genius, but he's a really good fucking musician. And he's a decent producer.
Good writer, too.
Mm. Wait, no, I don't want to watch Night of the Living Dead.
What's wrong with Night of the Living Dead?
Well, it's not nothing. It's just not what I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch something else, and I clicked on the wrong thing.
You'll watch it and you'll like it.
They're coming for you, Bob.
Yeah, they're coming for you, Bradley.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've never seen him on anything, but I heard he's really into wrestling.
Yeah, he owned like TNA for a while. I don't know.
Did he really?
Really?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was like
Wow.
one of the original like purchasers or something, but that was at the beginning of it. I'm not sure what happened with that.
What's up, John?
Hey, John.
Ain't talked to you since the other day, bro.
Oh, hi, Nathan.
You make it seem like a long time.
Billy Corgan from the Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah.
William Corgan.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm a little dizzy.
yeah, I did today too.
All right, Paul. Good night.
Paul.
See you.
Who?
Oh.
Oh, there's okay. For some reason, it pops up a little late for me.
Yeah, Nathan. That's what I thought.
Wednesday.
Don't know
Yeah, who
anything
knows?
about wrestling anymore.
Jason, check out what I put on the PC.
Cool.
Yeah, Dave.
What was it?
Damn. That's fucked up.
I guess AEW and TNA have joined forces to try to help them compete a little more with WWE. Because TNA was just about out of it. TNA was circling the drain. And AEW was doing pretty well, but they're not near as big as they want to be.
I mean, it's funny how even when TNA first started, it wasn't as big, but it was really popular like for a little while. I feel like that's the same thing that happened with AEW, and then it's like it starts to like fiddle out, and then just WWE is just too big.
See, I honestly think that the best stuff TNA did, though, was when Hogan was there. And even then, all the stuff they were coming up with, like Main Event Mafia and the Aces and Eights and all that shit, is basically just shit that fucking WWE or WCW did 20 years before.
Wait a minute. What does TNA stand for?
Total
Nonstop Action.
action wrestling.
And it used to be
Can you say that again?
NWA TNA because the National Wrestling Alliance was the ones that they were part of that, but then TNA pulled out of the NWA, and then McMahon ended up buying the remnants of the NWA.
So what you were breaking up? What does TNA stand for?
Total nonstop action.
They got Rosemary though. I love Rosemary.
Well, they just lost a couple of their people back to WWE.
Yeah. Rosemary should go to either WWE or AEW.
Yeah, WWE just announced some really big signings.
And WWE is what was WWF for a long time
Yeah, you know why they had to change their name, right?
because of the World Wildlife Fund.
Yeah, which nobody had even heard of until it was their way to get 5 minutes of publicity, but a judge ruled in their favor.
WWF was popular for the World Wildlife Fund. God damn. Oh, my back.
I'm a big Undertaker fan too, but Hogan will always be my favorite. Ever since I was a little kid, it was Hogan, But then my favorite current wrestler is Triple H. That's still wrestling, and John Cena.
Who is this,
They're
Dave?
both part timers.
That you sent me?
One Michaels. Those are my two favorites.
What's Dave sending? Is he sending dick pics?
Only a little one.
Oh, okay. All right.
I liked like mid '90s Undertaker with the mask. When he got his face smashed by Mabel.
Rock and wrestling was the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch that cartoon. That was when I liked wrestling. It's funny that he was in Rocky III, Hulk Hogan was, and nobody really knew. I mean, he wasn't as popular as he became. Apparently not. Apparently I'm talking to myself.
Sorry, I was checking out what Dave put on our chat.
I'm spacing out. I agree.
And I'm in that spot, like, I just poured my third drink. So I'm in that spot where I know I need that one more drink to be feeling good. I'm like right there, but I'm in that point where if I don't drink another drink, I'm not going to feel very good.
Well, right now you're kind of lagging, so you're looking like one of those Chinese kung fu movies.
That must be your feed there, pal.
I know he couldn't really wrestle, but Ultimate Warrior is my favorite of all time.
He was such a big dude.
I really don't know a lot about JCW, dude. I really don't watch a lot of it because I just don't. I mean, I'm a juggalo, but like I like a lot of shit. I mean,
Cactus Sack.
Cactus Sack was not from JCW. Cactus Sack was all right.
What's it called? Murder and
ICP is huge fucking wrestling fans, right? Everybody knows this.
I didn't know it.
So they ordered these fucking tapes from Japan called the Japanese Death Matches.
Oh, Stranglemania. Yeah, Stranglemania.
And so what they did, they took these tapes and they decided to do over commentary on them. and they re-released them as I think it was Stranglemania 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And in that, because of the copyright, they couldn't say Cactus Jack, so they called him Cactus Sack. And instead of Terry Funk, it was
Me
they
too, Ben.
called him something else. I don't remember what the fucking, but it was
Terry
funnier
Funk,
than
yeah.
shit. It
Terry
was so fucking funny. And it's these like crazy fucking death matches. Even Hulk Hogan was on one
With like
where they're
dynamite
like
or
throwing him
the
into fucking like barbed wire and fucking. It's crazy shit.
barbed wire and I don't know if it was dynamite. Dynamite seems a little bit
And I actually have those tapes somewhere. I have the VHSs.
One of my favorite things ever is when they used to have like the jobbers come for like the matches just to make the wrestlers look good. And there was a guy, he looked just like Hulk Hogan, and his name was Randy Hogan.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll never forget that. He had the blonde hair, the mustache, Randy Hogan.
Yeah.
Always cracked me up.
Oh, I don't know if you guys heard about Goldberg.
Yeah. What happened to Goldberg?
On the last thing he was on WWE last week, something happened, and I don't know what's wrong with him, but he just started like he could barely stand in the ring.
Did he end up
And
hurting
then
himself?
right before they ended show, right before they cut out, he literally collapsed, and they had to send medics out there. And now we found out that was not at all part of the show. That WWE has decided they're never going to let him wrestle in a WWE ring again.
Good. He's a liability.
Because, well, no, it's because like something happened, and he's like got some serious health issue that they're worried he might actually die in the ring if he tries to wrestle in the ring.
Yeah.
But
Remember Gilbert?
Yeah.
he was on not too long ago. He was on a few weeks back.
Nice.
Yeah, they brought the Miz and then brought him on. He looks terrible.
Who does?
Gilbert.
Who the hell's that?
He was like
Dating
this
Goldberg.
parody of Goldberg that he made a whole career out of parodying Goldberg. And he's just like this weird, out of shape guy.
He was the hardcore champ for a while.
Yeah.
Good movie.
And then someone out of their shop, their antique shop.
Yeah, Ben. It was Terry Funk dressed as Chainsaw Charlie.
What?
Someone has a booth at one of the antique.
I remember the Royal Rumble when Mick Foley came out as Mankind, then Dude Love, Jack. He was three
Yeah,
different.
all in the same episode. Yeah.
Yeah, all the same Rumble.
Sounds
A buck.
I doubt it.
Is it a Blu-ray or a DVD?
It's just a poster.
Oh. Damn. Fucked up, huh?
WWF for me was like when everybody had like cool gimmicks and shit, but couldn't really wrestle.
It's funny because back then they seemed like cool gimmicks, but now you'd look back and it was like the fucking Red
No,
Rooster.
it was just bad.
Well, they said something in that new Rock TV
The
show.
honky tonk man. That's
I met him.
Him and Hillbilly Jim pretty much got me out of wrestling.
Oh,
That was when it went too far for me.
he's a cool dude though. I met him and Killer Kowalski in the same day.
I just can't. I can't.
Uh,
I can't.
in that new
Honky-tonk
Rock
man
show, there's
pissed
a,
me off.
I mean, it was inevitable. It had to happen. Somebody had to dress up like Elvis, but you know. And then Hillbilly Jim, and then they brought in a Bubba or whatever the fuck his name was. What were the other two? The family.
oh, that was a long ass time ago, dude. I don't remember.
Well, I am old. remember?
Hillbilly Jim, he had the Godwins, the Henry Godwin and Phineas.
Oh yeah, there you go. And he became
On that new Rock TV show, there was a scene where the Wild Samoans, the Rock's
Ah.
father, Andre the Giant, they're all sitting around a table and they're talking. And they're saying, you could have all the skill in the world. You can be the best wrestler ever. But if you don't have your character and your gimmick down and the fans don't like you, you're not going to do shit in this business.
Exactly, it's true.
Henry
know,
Godwin became Midian. I don't know. I remember he was something significant before that too, but he turned into Midian.
It's funny how like gimmicks they really do. They play such a.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Undertaker when he came out. Like when he first came out before he was the Undertaker. Like it was like just this.
The Texas Tornado.
Yeah,
When he wore a mask and he was the Texas Tornado.
it's crazy. So.
Mhm. Like Kane, did you know that Kane's first part in wrestling in WWE was as the
Isaac Yankum.
was Big
Isaac
Daddy
Yankum.
Cool?
He was
When
Isaac
they-
Yankum, and then he was Big Daddy Cool, and then he was Kane.
Yeah, they tried to when Kevin Nash and Scott Hall left for WCW,
He was the fake Diesel.
they tried to put him in as Diesel.
Yeah, he was Isaac Yankum, DDS first.
I was like,
The Attitude Era is when they started using like real life personalities to sell the characters.
and Bret Hart can just wrestle.
And then John Cena started doing it, really made it big. But John Cena was still a character even then. He was still a character.
Yeah.
And the reason why John Cena's never had a heel turn is he's like the Hulk Hogan of this generation where, you know, Hogan eventually did have a heel turn, but Cena says he honestly doesn't want to do it. It's not his style.
Yeah, Ben, the smoking
What's a
guns.
heel
The
turn?
funny,
What's a heel turn?
like
When you make him a bad
Bad
guy.
guy.
A heel is a bad guy.
the smoking guns. The funny thing, remember they used to have they had the Brawl for All tournament back in the day, and they had this brilliant idea to let the wrestlers literally box in the ring, like they were.
Yeah.
Remember this?
Yeah.
This wasn't planned. Like they wanted them to actually, they allowed them to actually box.
Mhm.
And Billy Gunn, who obviously wasn't really brothers with Bart Gunn, but he knew him, they were good close friends. He told McMahon, "Do not let Bart Gunn enter because Bart Gunn will kick everybody's ass." Because he had seen him get in a bar fight before,
Yeah.
and they didn't believe him, and they were trying to use this to push somebody else at the time.
That's when they brought Butterbean and shit in.
Yeah, and Bart Gunn kicked the shit out of everybody in WWF.
Mhm.
They literally brought in Butterbean to embarrass Bart Gunn because they didn't want Bart Gunn to be like this new champion because they didn't want him to, to be in that spotlight. But
Yeah.
Bart Gunn like, kicked the shit out of everybody in the tournament.
Wait a minute,
Right.
you're talking about Butterbean the boxer?
Yeah, they brought boxers in. The WWE or WWF, whatever you want to call it at the time.
yeah,
They were
Ben.
doing a boxing segment on the show where they would have wrestlers and boxers.
It was
Really?
Dr. Death. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Ben Grimm says it. Dr. Death, they wanted to push him,
Yeah.
and Bart Gunn beat him so badly it ended Dr. Death's career.
Yeah.
So they were pissed. So they wanted to push Bart Gunn for just being good. Like,
You know what else was a real thing was when The Undertaker challenged fucking what's his name to an actual cage fight. Brock Lesnar.
yep. And then the other real thing was Edge and Matt Hardy with the whole Lita thing.
Oh yeah, because Lita really was with Matt, and then she
cheated on Matt with Edge, and
supposedly she cheated on him with Edge.
McMahon let them fight it out, and Edge just beat the fuck out of him. He was like
Mhm.
stomping his face and shit.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
was the
Haku.
UFC fighter that was on there for a while?
There's been a few. Ken Shamrock
Shamrock?
started he's helped start the UFC.
Yep.
And he was a WWE fighter for years.
Yeah, he was a king in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a different.
There's been a lot of
I think the guy I'm talking about died. I
Dan
can't-
Severn, who was there. Steve Blackman, those were UFC guys. Steve Blackman, Dan Severn were both. Actually, Dan, I think it was Dan Severn. He was in that brawl. He lost to Bart Gunn too.
fun.
It came down. I remember the brawl for all came down to Bart Gunn and JBL, because JBL was actually a tough dude too. He's a big guy, and Bart Gunn beat him in the finals.
The Undertaker is one that they say you shouldn't actually mess with, and I'll say this: whether he's in character or not, the Undertaker's the guy that I don't want to run into in a dark alley. If there's one person on the planet I don't want to run into, it's Undertaker.
He's so nice.
And he had a lot
Yeah,
of
he's a really nice guy, but like
clout too.
he's just an intimidating looking motherfucker. You know, like he's huge.
Is
He's
he still wrestling?
actually taller than they bill him as.
No, he retired now.
About to say he was around for a long time.
30 plus 31 years. 30
Well,
years.
I mean, yeah, but he was doing WWF before the UFC was even a thing. He was in WWF first, before UFC 1 and 2.
I think CM Punk tried to switch to UFC too, but
CM
didn't.
Punk got his ass
He
kicked
got
5
beat
times
twice.
in a row.
He got beat like twice in UFC, and they never let him fight.
He never even made UFC. He was in that Strike Force.
He fought
And
twice
Dave
in UFC.
Batista was in that, and Dave Batista actually won.
The Green Ranger, Jason David Frank, he them two, they had like some kind of weird like feud in real life. Him and CM
Yeah.
Punk, and CM Punk would not fight him. But,
Somebody else that's a legit badass is oh fuck. I was just watching this the other day. Stone Cold was
Kembo?
talking about it on an interview with Hulk Hogan. Because Hogan even flat out said, like, you know, he is not an act. Hogan was like, yeah, I've never been the tough guy. He's like, my older brother was the tough guy of the family, you know. But he said, who is he saying? He said that somebody was like the toughest fucking son of a bitch he's ever met. He was like a legit tough guy. Fuck, who was it?
Wasn't the guy who was thinking of Kembo Slice? Was that a dude that was
Who?
in wrestling for a while? Kembo Slice or
yeah, Kimbo
No, he was in.
He died,
He was
yeah,
in.
he died.
died.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
he
talking.
was in. He was in Strike Force as well.
Yeah, he did. He had a few fights in UFC, but then he ended up dying.
He was a street fighter. He was a legit
Yeah.
street fighter that got discovered and brought into mixed martial arts.
They would just videotape him beating the shit out of random
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, but wasn't he involved with wrestling a little bit?
No,
think they
not
were-
that I.
were they
He may, have
bringing
made
him
he may have made an appearance, but I don't think he
Yeah.
ever did anything in the ring.
Yeah, man. Any Samoan. Any.
yeah. That's what I always hear.
Often them
Yeah.
would talk, but
Bart Gunn, those were like the really big badasses in WWE over the years.
I do not like CM Punk. CM Punk's a bitch. He really is what his name is. He's just a punk. I don't like him. I
He's
didn't
an
really like
asshole,
him
too.
much in the WWE.
I saw him in person one time. He's kind of a dick.
Well, no, it kills me because I don't give a fuck how mad you're at the WWE or whatever. When you have an entire arena waiting to see you, they were there to see CM Punk.
Yeah.
You know? You have an entire arena there to see you, and he's there. He is there. And he refuses to go out just because of that shit. He could have done it after the show. He could have went and did the show and then fucking did his shit. And
His tail's
it's supposed to no, it stands for Chicago Made. Chicago Made Punk is what it stands
Yep,
for.
mama.
Chick Magnet was Miz's fucking thing. When he started, he was the Chick Magnet.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I
like,
didn't
but
really
yeah,
know.
like I just the way he did it, the way he quit on, he didn't just quit on WWE. He turned his back on the fans,
And he burned his bridges.
and,
Like, don't
and
do
the same fans every night since that happened for like 3 years. They chanted his fucking name, and he didn't give a fuck about those people. But yet they still fucking praised him, and I'm like, are you people all fucking morons? You know, he just turned his back on the fans, is what he did. He had his fucking money. He was paid for the night. He could have came out. You know, he didn't turn it. It wasn't because of WWE. It's because he's a selfish little bastard who said he wanted everything to be about him. Even Undertaker was like, no, dude, you're not fucking far enough in. You're not good enough. This is not going to be about you. And that's why Undertaker refused to lose to him.
You all
know?
tripping out, man. Having serious conversations about wrestling.
Hey,
crazy.
in the words of Andre the Giant, when people told him it was fake and he would take them by the fucking throat and say, does this feel fake to you? Yeah.
I didn't say it was fake. I'm just saying that, you know, y'all are having like serious feuding conversations when it was all probably for show.
No, that is not for show at all. The CM Punk thing was like, he quit that night. He just walked out.
The pipe bomb.
He walked out he never even came on stage. He never even came out.
You know what?
He just left the
Oh,
fucking
no.
arena and refused to show up. And that's why it kills me. It's like all these people are still cheering for him. And they're saying that, oh, it's all McMahon. No, it wasn't McMahon's fault. He made his own fucking decision.
Oh,
Hi, Frankie.
You know, he could have done his job and then quit.
Frankie! Hi, Frankie.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that? That's funny, Roy.
Hi, Frankie. Oh, good night, Frankie.
He may have said so himself, but he stole that shit.
Mike
That was the
Rotunda.
business first gimmick.
Yeah.
and he was in there long before CM Punk was.
No.
Wow. CM Punk is from wow. The Miz is from Road Rules.
CM Punk.
Yeah, he was
I
on
don't
like
know
Road
who that
Rules
is.
and all that shit.
Mm.
And then he did the Tough Enough show,
Yeah, I knew that.
and then you know,
Like I said, I respect the Miz though because they say that guy is like really
yeah,
professional.
they say he's like the hardest fucking worker in the business.
Exactly. So he earns his shit.
Like even John Cena respects the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
He's always, he takes safety protocol seriously with all the wrestlers, so he doesn't hurt anybody. Like,
Fuck you, Craig.
Yeah.
And I'm like, John Cena's considered the best worker in the business, and he says that Miz outworks him all the time and doesn't get the credit.
yeah, the guy's wanted it. Like, so.
Yeah. I just want
I remember on Road Rules he would have his split personality as the Miz.
Yep. Yeah. That's why it was so cool when I saw him on Tough Enough. Like, holy shit! And then he came in second
I
place.
remember him dancing around with a lightsaber. I do remember that.
I was back in there in Greece back in the day. Shit. Y'all talking about wrestling. And by the way, I think it's Roman. Craig. Well, we'll let
Oh,
that
see, he was there. He knows.
Greco-Roman.
He knows it was the
Yeah.
Romans. He was there. He
Yeah.
knows.
He was a Roman
Greco-Roman
motherfucker.
naked wrestling,
You get it right, Craig. Jay was there. He knows it
I
was
was
the fucking
there,
Romans.
damn it.
smacking dongs against other dudes.
Yep.
Told you.
Banging
Well, back
dong.
in the day like that, all athletic contests were done nude. All of them.
It's dangerous around your wang.
I never did like that. I never liked wrestling. I mean, no, I'm not talking about like the wrestling television. I wrestled for 4 years and I hated it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why'd you go with 4
We
years?
didn't have a wrestling team in Clovis where I graduated.
I did backyard
Well,
wrestling.
We did in Moriarty, and I went out. Not really went out for the team, but I went to like the first 3 days of tryouts just to see what it was like, and I just really didn't dig it either, so I just didn't show up again.
It's too close. It's too much rolling around and it's too much stinky ass.
It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be.
Contact. No,
You
it's
get
not. It's
Ringworm
You know,
from the mats.
Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
well, I got pissed off because this guy put me in like this fucking hold, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, dude, whatever, you know. And so I fucking ended up punching the guy, and then the
Nice.
coach got mad at me, and
No wonder you didn't make the team.
I actually used to do backyard wrestling a little
Me
bit.
too.
Yeah, I never did anything like that.
I've had the
Yeah.
lights like cracked over my head and shit. The phosphorus lights and all that. It was-
I knocked my friend out one time. I didn't even hit him that hard. I just hit him in the right spot. And his eyes rolled back and he fell on the ground. And I'm like, maybe we shouldn't do this
And me,
anymore.
me and my
I
friends,
really
me
hurt.
and my friends go nuts. We should take those metal, like, you know, the metal trays you can eat your dinner on.
Yeah.
Smash
Oh,
those.
no.
We would take,
Yeah.
I took a soda can one time, a Sprite can, smashed it over this kid's head. The thing was spraying everywhere. We used to love doing it.
I ended up actually hurting myself really badly on my knee. I think I tore an MCL, and I haven't done it since. And I was like, okay, I can't do this.
I think that was a typewriter fight. Like I slammed him down face first on
Oh,
the
Jesus
pick.
Christ.
Yeah. But but the scary part was just watching his eyes roll back and going limp. Because I hit him on the button.
Yeah, we used to do crazy shit like that.
See, a lot of my friends, they wouldn't fight me, and we used to do all kinds of shit, not just backyard wrestling, but we would like put on gloves and do boxing and shit. And they wouldn't fight me because like I'm what they call a deadhead.
Yeah.
Where you can punch me and I still will keep coming at you.
Yeah.
And so it would intimidate the shit out of people, and they would quit and they wouldn't fight me.
I black out too if I get hurt enough.
We did this one day where we did this fucking thing where you fought till you lost. And I was on like my 8th fight. And my head was ringing. I already had a headache. My ears were like fucking going off. And this skinny little fucking guy, his name was fuck was his name? He was my best friend in high school's sister's boyfriend. I can't remember his name right now. He's a skinny little cowboy guy, a few years older than me. But he came in and I hit him a couple times really good. but he unloaded one punch right to my ear,
Oof.
and just boom, stars exploded in my head.
Did you go? You
And-
hit me in the ear.
And no, like I fucking just sat down, like, and it took me a second, and
You got Tyler
I
Durden.
mean, he won, but I was already on my 8th fucking fight. I had literally knocked out like 3 people already. You know, I knocked out 3 people, and the other 5 all ended up having to throw the towel in, and quit.
Yeah, drink.
And so, like, when he hit me though, I had been hit already so many times that I was just like, "Fuck," you know.
Yeah.
I put him in bed.
I want to hear about how Joe did the whole
Mahomo thing with the metal tray.
Oh yeah, we just take those trays. When back then, that was when like the boiler room brawl was big in WWF, like Mankind. So
Yeah.
we had this party at my friend's house, and in his basement, he had like the one fucking boiler, but we made it look like it was like this freaking boiler room, and we used to just all wrestle in there. And we had like the dinner trays and the soda cans, and we would just smash each other off the head with them and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
The trick to taking that is you don't want to get hit right here. That, like, have you ever like conked your head? You ever come up and like hit your head right there, and it fucking really fucking hurts, and you feel like you got to sit down, and it makes you fucking queasy? You don't want to take it there. You want to take it like right here, right at the
Yeah.
fucking edge of the crown, and that's where like you can take the hit, and it won't.
Hmm.
Now then again, now we find out you can get all these concussions and
Yeah.
shit. We were all giving ourselves brain damage. But it's the same thing in football. You ever notice when they would lower their heads and do the hits, and now it's illegal, but they always hit with right up here. You don't want to hit with the total top. You want to hit like right up here. You know. Oh.
That's what I got. Well, I did it on stage. I didn't do it wrestling, but I razor bladed myself. So
On purpose?
yeah, on purpose. I didn't mean to do it as bad as I got because I didn't think it cut the first time. So I went in for another one.
Jesus.
So by the time I went in for the second one, it started bleeding. And I was like, oh, what the fuck?
I had a friend who would smash beer bottles over his head for fun.
No, there's pictures
He
of
would
it.
just take them and
Of you bleeding all over the place?
Yeah, I'll send you it.
That's crazy.
That was a fun night. We put on a 2-day festival. The one drawback was I did all that, and then the instruments stopped. The amps and stuff fucked up,
Oh no.
and they kept starting the same song over again. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking bleed to death. I just go. They'd stop the song in the middle. I'm like, fuck. I was shooting coagulant out of my head, like strands of coagulant, like
God.
jelly strands, yeah, out of my head.
Ew, that's nasty.
Yeah.
I drank my sir.
Thank you. That's messed up, Dave.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die.
You guys need to see Green Room.
Oh, fucking Green Room, yeah. Green Room is probably one of the. I'd say it's disturbing, yeah.
Yeah.
Frankie
Yeah.
D.
I want to watch the Belko Experiment. I haven't watched it yet.
It's good.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Green Room is really good though. I mean, the
Yeah, Green Room has some effective shit in it.
Yeah, you get you.
Yeah.
There's certain parts in that movie I'm like, what the fuck? And I've already seen it, you know?
Oh, yeah, I can't. Like the
Yeah, I
machete
forget
and-
about it. I'm like, oh shit.
There you guys go on Facebook Messenger. It got much worse than that. Huge mosh pit though. Look at this blood in my eyes.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
See some real gore.
Go to bed, Frankie.
He'll be fine. Just let him. What the fuck, dude? God damn, Dave. Wow. That looked like me. That looked like me when I went to my grandmother when I was a little kid. We had this like G.I. Joe car thing that you would push, and the back wheels came off of it, and my face went down on the concrete, and I skidded down the concrete. I
They,
had blood all over my feet. My grandmother was freaking out.
Luckily, my friend was an EMT. So right after I got off the stage, I was walking out in the crowd, and everybody was like patting me on the back and trying to stop me and talk to me. I'm like, dude, oh my god, that was like Cactus Jack. Oh, GGL, and I'm like, yeah. And then I had to go. Listen, I gotta stop bleeding. So,
Okay, it looks like you just came out of a fucking Guar show.
yeah, so he put like paper towels and pressure, and it stopped. And we put a Band-Aid on it, and then I had to have Tums, and orange juice, and I was good to go. Like I got the blood sugar back up, and I was golden. And then they handed me my microphone in like a evidence bag. It looked like an evidence bag.
Oh my god!
Because I would bring my own microphone. Because I would beat the shit out of the microphones and the wires and stuff. So I started bringing my own. It looked like somebody had been murdered with it.
That's not
Because I blade it, and then smashed, so the blood would splash off my head.
Well, it looks like good blood. I mean,
Yeah.
so-
Crazy shit. That's some crazy shit, Dave.
It wasn't. I hit it with the microphone too, so that's why the microphone was covered in blood.
Nice.
I would always do that. I have like great marks on my head at the end of every show, but I only bladed 2 shows. The first one, it got such a good reaction. I didn't get much blood out of it, but it got such a good reaction. I did it at that festival, and then I fucked up.
Yeah, but that was probably the best reaction of all.
Yeah, super huge mosh pit. I could see it. I could just see it through a bloody haze. It probably wasn't sanitary, but I wiped it on my band members' faces.
Mm.
Like I'd do this, I'd go up to them and just like smack it on their face. Probably wasn't too sanitary.
No one cared back then.
Yeah, and the floor was covered in blood, and bands had to play in it, and so they go up to my band members, be like, "Well, that was disgusting." And then the guy, the caretaker or whatever, he's like, "Dude, that was fucking awesome." And he's like, "Here's a mop, clean yourself up." So I had to mop my blood off the floor at the end of the night.
Dave, I sent you something in our Facebook chat.
Fucking Dave doing his best to eat pop impression.
boy. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Really? He'll be Brad's new best friend.
Oh.
Yeah, when I saw that his first movie was his favorite, I was like, okay. Kind of misleading. Really? Wow. All right, enough of that.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, you shouldn't
I
even
didn't
have
want
to
to say it out
ask.
loud. I didn't want to say it out loud just in case.
Yeah. You gotta be shitting me.
Okay.
Anyway. A tax deduction. Oh, brother. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm out.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You're gonna leave already?
Yep, already.
Quit being a pussy.
Yep, that's me. That's me. Did you watch that video, Brad?
No, I just saw who it was.
That's your new best friend.
I guess if you say so. I don't know who it is, but all right.
I don't really know him. He's probably a nice guy. It was just funny because of something that happened the other night.
It's warm. He's warm for your form, Brad.
Say so.
I just thought it was funny because it's the first video I've seen from. I look at the
Yeah.
title and I'm like, yep, that makes sense.
I'm surprised. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll leave that one alone. All right, fellas. Well, I'm gone, so
Well, hang on.
you guys don't got to go nowhere.
Thanks
We've
a
been
lot.
on for 4 hours. I guess I could end it here.
You guys don't have to go anywhere. I'm just tired.
That's all right. We'll end it. All right, guys. Thank you all very much for joining us tonight. We really
Yeah,
appreciate
thank you,
it.
everybody.
If you're interested in doing the Wild Eye Week, please hit me up.
Just hit him.
Hit him right in the nuts.
And I will get you on the next trailer.
Right in the cactus sack.
Right in the kick.
Peace out, everybody. Have a great night.
Good night, everybody.
Real light.